I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mako. It's my laundry. And I was doing Lost Void. Fucking ZZZ, man. Like Tekken. Not letting me go, man. Hate this game. Hi, booting up. Hope it will work. Alright. Alright, it's working. Let's go. Finally, playing some fucking good gacha game, man. I'm sick of this bad, poorly tasted Hoyo shit gacha games, man. Playing the OG MiHoYo game. I need you to keep playing ZZ, so I am keep playing ZZZ. It's not something I like about myself right now. Alright, this is an event type of shit. It's a simulator of what if you were a little girl and you go to the high school in the Saint Freya and learn to be like a badass girl that kills monsters. How about that, bro? World event. Reading, bro. We love reading on this channel, right? With a thunderous boom from the sky, AI-chan's accept its AI-chan is before ChatGPT, so she's one of the good ones, okay? Chan's acceptance letter arrives. Watched by your teary-eyed family, you have finally been admitted to Saint Freya High School! Exclamation mark. Oh, awesome! I can finally go to school. Oh my god! Don't you guys like when you have to go to school? Event ended. And you have like stats type of shit. 18 years old? Oh, I guess you're not a little girl. You're a full-ass adult, bro. Ain't it too late for high school at 18 to go at 18? Don't you go there at like 15? It's like 3 years. Practice range. While out for a morning run at Saint Freya. You know what? I'm gonna speedrun this. Let's do it for the schmeckles. Basically, you do like this click adventure. Old school click adventure bullshit. Where you get different endings. I did the first one, it was very fun. I don't want to do it again and again. Probably they have like a lot of endings since like it's text based. You can like do whatever you want. But at the end you get like your job. First time I was like a teacher, and the second time I was a junior game designer for some reason. And these guys, when they first made this game, they were like a bunch. They were like a bunch of game nerds. They had so many like references to like video games, like Hitman, like Devil May Cry. Like it wasn't during like funny jokes when characters were having fun. They were always throwing out like an old school game reference. The company used to be called I'm a professional financial analyst. Yo. Oh shit, so many schmeckles. Look at this. Look at this. ZZZ would never, bro. ZZZ does not give you schmeckles, bro. It's their sole job to not give you schmeckles and keep you poor, bro. Just like the job market. Boom, boom, bam, boom. Give me this. Complete 4 journeys. Yeah, we'll get all of that. I got none of this. So they released the main reason why I want to stream my favorite gacha games, because they released new story. I'll go through the story. Hello, Rojack. Now it's about money. Shut up, man. I have it bad enough, okay? Yeah, tell him, Koala. You can jump. Yeah, by the way, I have little changes. He now has to jump to the window. Look, this guy is struggling. Look at him. Look at his little struggle. He's like, bro. Like, bro, lift me up. I'm not gonna lift you up, bro. You're a cat. You can jump. Like, bro, lift me up, bro. What the fuck? I ain't lifting him up, bro. I saw you jumping on the window without the sofa around, bro. You can do it again. Go jump. Anyway. Oh, was my mic muted? Anyway. Oh shit, we can do new story. Cruel Valix called Pita, bro. Don't fucking. Oh my god, we have. Oh, this is. Let's short clip farm playing this mode. Calling Pita, there's more chances Peta will kill my cat than I, so I think he has it better here. Don't you remember the Uma Musume controversy, bro, where everybody was like, actually, PETA are fucking cruel people and animals should not be left near them. Exactly, Koala. 33, 67. Your mic is fine? Okay. 37, 25. I'm taking everything that's like in deficit. We'll play this. Give me a moment. I'll show him the way to the kitchen. Alright, he saw it. Oh shit, I should have changed the characters. We should change, I don't know, we should add Bronya instead of the shy one, whatever her name is. Even return to base. God, I love this mode. So let's go. Currently there's a story event in Nikkei. Okay. Was amazing. Ooh, I'm happy for Nikkei fans. They're also getting like what Monster Hunter Nikkei. That was a funny joke. Alright, let's go. You know what this misses? Misses a slow walk. You know, if a game doesn't have a jump button, the next thing I'm gonna ask for is a slow walk. Where should I go? Special kill Justice. We'll just kill everything, bro. Kill Justice. Are you a Justice, bro? Come here. I forgot how to fight with Bronya. It still lags. You're not excited for Nikkei 2? I'm already pre-ordering it for 2038. Yeah, I'm not excited. Oh, this guy. Oh, damn, you look sick. This is a very bad placement for a fight, to be honest. I should have jumped. She's so different from like the base game Bronya, that's crazy. doing the Virgil quick slashes. Debuff frame, bro. Don't interrupt my flow. I should have jumped. There you go. That was like a mini boss. It will still come out before GTA 6. GTA 6 is coming this year, isn't it? GTA 6 it will release before fucking Madoka Magica Walpurgisnacht, bro. That's I don't care as much about GTA 6 as I care about that anime. Hello there, sir. I'm shooting you. Beautiful. Oh. Yes. She even has better animation than the base game, Bronya. And I'm not really sure, but I think her outfit is a little bit changed in the main game. Because this Bronya came into the game before the base one. She's usually portrayed like a little kid, and this is the first time we saw like a grown-up Bronya. Madoka extra content. That's not X. That's the main. Plotline movie that's coming out for like 10 years already. That's not extra. And then they added this Bronya into the base, but they changed her moveset because, for obvious reasons. And I kind of get it why they can't add. They can just copy paste this gameplay into the main game. It's the same reason I kind of feel PGR is clunky when I play the Devil Twins. It's the type of shit when you're like in the air and the enemy is like below you and he hits the air below you and you actually get hit. Which makes sense in PGR, right? You can't have like... you have to balance it a little bit. You can't have like an OP guy that will stay in the air all the time and your enemies don't have like no anti-air moves or something. It's the same shit why in this game in part 2, every time they add a new part 2 character, despite their ability to jump and do air dash and all of that cool shit, usually they have only one move out of the air, and it's like a move that gets them back. It's like a Helm Breaker from Devil May Cry, if you get my point, right? It's the move that gets them down from the air to the ground. And the reason for that is, of course, because in the end game of HA3 you're fighting a lot of enemies from the part 1 still. You can just have... There's only like 2... I know for sure. Yeah, I think it's 2. It's Kiana. It's the new Kiana battlesuit and the original Senadina that still have like an air combo. All the rest of them don't have it, which is sad. More Madoka main stuff is not real. Yeah, I don't know who makes it. I really hope it's Gen Urobuchi still. Who knows? I don't know. I didn't check. I should check actually. I think it's still like the Magic Quintet that makes it, or Quattro Magic or something. They brought like 4 guys, 4 really good guys for the OG Madoka and for the Rebellion movie. And I think they kind of like have some of those guys still working on the new movie. That's just the unfortunate reality of adding jumping to a game that didn't have it. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what I said. Like, it is understandable, right? That's why I said, like, every time I see new Puyo game trailer, I'm insanely hoping they will have this gameplay in it. When I saw ZZZ trailer, I was hoping ZZZ will have this type of gameplay. That's why I was very disappointed when I tried it like first time, because you know I tried ZZ, I gave ZZ like 2 times, I tried it 2 times and I quit it. Mainly I think it's because I was playing Tekken, and secondly is because I still had HA3 and the game didn't have a jump button. I was like, bro, what the fuck? They like invented the best like mobile gameplay ever that feels like Devil May Cry, and they just like, they refuse to make it like a full game. Which is also understandable, because I think releasing multiple characters per year for a battle system like this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Like the way the characters interact with each other, the synergy they have. It's way more like Titan than in the base game. Especially in part 1. In part 1 you have only 3 characters and they're like inseparable, and I have no idea how those 3 characters can interact with the like if you add 1 more character, I have no idea how the fuck will you make it work. One more task. This is also like boss. Ooh. Didn't even notice that laser. Also, this game was like the beta for the Astral Ring system in part 2. Now that I think about it. And the best part is you don't have to to pull for them. Right, I think all tasks are done. And these, ladies and boys, is the best gameplay any gacha game will ever have. Actually, when I played Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, it was kind of this type of gameplay that it had. Oh, this is the ZZZ enemy. It's still laggy. The main game is not that laggy for obvious reasons. This didn't get like an update for in like years. Yeah, I'm clicking for the interaction to get like the affliction points. Hele had a pretty cool story in part 2. Also, it seems like it might be I will not be able to get the maze weapon. Like I need it in I'll get it guaranteed in 40 drops, so I have only 12 days, and I'm like I have half the crystals for a 10 pool. 28 divide by 2, it's 16. Yeah. Wait, it's not 16, it's 14. It's still half. That's why we're gonna do main story, get some schmeckles. Well, it's not not it. Maybe we should go lobby. Nah, I won't. Oh yeah, I got good. Ooh, what's this? What's this? It's A ranks. It's A ranks. Valkyries. Okay. By the way, when you see maxed, it's actually maxed Valkyrie, bro. I have her SSS, everything. Oh, only 20. That's all PQ, Karoli. Bum bum bum. Karoli got an update. Yes. No, a feature I want from PGR in this game, which will probably never get added, is having random costumes. So every time I fight, she will like a random costume every time. We can't have good things, right? Right, Hoyo Shields? Story. Right. So this is the night which the light dreams of. They don't say what chapter this is. Part 2 interlude. What do you mean part 2 interlude? Don't say interlude, bro. I have ZZZ flashbacks. Oh, my wife's. Who's that? Can get good things. Do that if we interact stuff. Okay. Have nothing. Okay. Right. Continue the main mission. Yeah. Should probably not read it out loud.
人はそれを夢と呼ぶ。目覚めても忘れられないもの。時間はそれを独特な香りのする記憶と呼ぶ。なら、夢のような儚さを持ちながらも、記憶に深い爪痕を刻むものは、何と呼べばいい？先生って呼んでみる？この呼び方は全宇宙親しみやすさランキング1位らしいよ。そう呼べば全く面識のない赤の他人でも毎回にっくり答えてくれるな。その態度と呼び方は無関係だ。きっと8割の人間が魅力的と感じる君の顔立ちが功を奏しているのだろう。しかしそれは悪いことをしていない場合だ。過ちを犯してしまった私たちは黙っていた方がいい。窮地に陥った時こそ主導権を握るべし。青函旅行家ガイド第5章のタイトル名通り、私は屈しないよ。
では、竜巻を起こして駐車場を破壊した仲間を黙って見ていた青函旅行家を名乗るそちらの女性に、落星の神の名をもって弁明する権利を。
Washing is Mars.
あなたはなぜ？
まさか一度も行ったことのない星の神様にまで知られてたとは光栄だよ。まあ、
By the way, part 2.
まずちゃんと謝らなきゃ。
Part 2 has a strange way of storytelling. Basically, if you saw the movie Memento, where the protagonist has this like amnesia disease, where he forgets what happened the last day, and the movie is made like in an opposite order. Fucking Nolan, bro, he just likes fucking with the time, you know? It starts with the ending and it ends with the beginning of the plot. Basically, that's how part 2 is presented. We go into the super quantum computer, and in the first chapters, we kind of witness the end of Mars. And the more story progresses, the more in the past we go. So it's very like, yeah, you know, I guess it's a matter of taste. Even though it had its very good moments somewhere after the first arc. I think it's like the third arc now, or the fourth, but I assume part 2 is gonna be like a matter of taste for a lot of people. If anyone still plays this for story.
ごめんなさい。私たちが悪かったんです。でも、ナナがまた竜巻を起こして駐車場を直してくれたし、彼女自身も安全な大きさまで縮んだから。
So I assume she's talking with the MC now.
ちょっとだけ、ほんのちょっとだけの罰にしていただけたら嬉しいな、なんて。もっと言うなら、時間とは関係ない罰にしてもらえませんか？関係あるとしても、どうか短めで。旅行家にとって時間は一番大切な宝物なんです。
Well, it's not time travel per se, it's just like a matrix. We're on a computer. We're not actually going back in time.
聞いてもいい？
神様にも青函旅行のご予定が？
Perhaps due to her nature, the traveler missed the melancholy and nostalgia in the god's eyes. The mere hint of curiosity hidden in her question was enough to capture her full attention, prompting her to offer up 120% of her enthusiasm.
なら、カラフル星は絶対におすすめ。あの星には共感覚を体験できる果物がたくさん生えてるんです。現地のルール通りに食べれば味が見えたり、匂いで形が分かったり、色が味わえたりするんですよ。ああ、でもそういったルールが嫌だからといってそのまま食べちゃったら、踊る小人や飛び回る鳥が見えるかもしれません。そして最後は目の前が真っ暗になって死の結末を。幸いなことに私は人ではない。それと私たちがこの前の前の前の前に
Bro, you got scared of a little bike? Your planet donut, bro?
ドーナツみたいな形をしてて、近くで見たらもっとドーナツに見えちゃうんだけど、なんと実は本当に宇宙に浮かんだ食べられる巨大なドーナツだったんです。
Let me tell you about system restarting? Sure, whatever, man.
分かってたら絶対テイクアウト分を確保しといたのに。だって他の人が通りかかって食べちゃうかもしれないでしょ。幸いなことに君が見ていないところをね。
In a bite.
私が丸飲みしておいたぞ。とにかく
Plays HA3 in JP but never ZZ. HA3 doesn't have English voice acting.
美味しいものさえあれば他のことは大体どうにかなりますよ。そうだ神様、落星は何が美味しいんですか？私がおごりますよ。もともと落星に来る予定はなかったけど、こうなったらちゃんと楽しまなきゃさ。
If it had, I'd switch to Ian.
ごめんなさい。好きなことについて語り出すとつい歯止めが。でも謝りたい気持ちは本当なんです。なんとか許してもらうことは。
結局来たんだ。
What she said. Interpreting everything unfolding before her eyes from a positive perspective might be a habit shaped by her past or an instinct that flickers forever deep within her soul. In any case, when faced with the hand slowly reaching out to her, she was confused for only a second.
なるほど。これが落星の伝統的な挨拶なんだ。じゃあ。
There's a garlic bread planted. I'll play HA3 and sim for it. Garlic bread planet. I mean,
私も神様に会えてすごく嬉しいです。
planet stuff. HA3 is very part 1 is very grounded on Earth, like there's you won't get to interstellar bullshit up until the end of part 1 where you go to the moon, and after that it's planets. So don't get your hopes up.
安心してください。これからは神様や惑星のみんなに迷惑をかけないようにちゃんと自分を厳しくコントロールしますから。
あなたは。
はあ。ナナ、私たちは旅行家なんだよ。どうして神様にガイドを頼んじゃったの？それに神様は許してくれるって言ったのに、なんで私たちを取り調べ室で待たせてるんだろう。セナディア、そのどうしての中にどうして彼女の反応に対しての問いが混ざっていないんだ？私としてはそっちの方が気になる。だって聞いても気まずくなるだけでしょ。まさか神様が涙。まあいい、ここで彼女を待つとしよう。わかった。ナナが理由を教えてくれないってことは、私もナナの言うことを聞かなくていいってことだよね。
Nana is the dragon.
旅行家にとって時間は一番大切な宝物でしょ。前のことは謝るけど、そのために40分くらいじっと待たなくちゃいけないなんて、そんなの退屈すぎるよ。彼女はただ君がどこかへ行ってしまって探しても見つからなくなるんじゃないかと心配していただけだろう。大丈夫。神様より先に戻れば迷惑をかけたことにはならないよね。それに考えてみて。神様に案内された時、もし私が詳しかったら、あ、この人落星を理解してくれてるって思うでしょ。そして神様も私のことを見直したり尊敬したりするんじゃないかな。それはむしろさらに彼女を。なんだか変な反応だね。ナナも落星に来たのは初めてのはずなのに、どうしてそんなに神様に詳しいの？とにかくやはりここで彼女を待つべきだ。そんな選択肢はない。
Is there a self-insert MC in part 2? Kinda, yeah. More yes than no, because you name her. But it's only a female, you can choose males in this game.
まずは食事。神様にご馳走するって約束したし、先に下見しとくのも悪くないよね。
And it's more of a self-insert in the first arc. Oh, there he is.
なさそうかな。あっちの方は
Who the fuck is that?
ないみたい。
That's Arya from ZZZ.
あれ、リトストじゃない？
Litost. He's right there.
私の仲間をいじめるなんて許せない。ナナ、あれをお見舞いしてやって。そう、それ。違う。そう、今度は完璧。いや、全然違う。可愛い小動物相手にあんなのを使う必要なんてないよね。私はベテラン旅行家なんだから、ベテランらしいコミュニケーションを心がけなきゃ。
It was a train. Yo, it's my favorite carry. You can do this. Look how sick this is. Bye-bye, Litost. Whatever your name is. Oh, why I can't see the minimap? We must embrace lesbianism, bro. What do you have against lesbians, bro? My country is going to UU. I have to embrace it, bro. I'm loving it. Shut up, man. Something really bad is gonna happen to that red hair, I can easily tell. To Senadina? Bro, you have no idea. You do... I said it earlier, like, we're going back into the past. This is not the first time we meet Senadina. Senadina is like Kiana for Mars or something. She's a very important character. Lore-wise.
私は何もしていないが。
何もしていないから動物たちも動きたがらないんじゃ。
なるほど。なら、お前がまた仲間を振り落とさないように、静かに翼を広げさせたい場合はどうすればいい？
一人分の重さを減らせばいいだけだ。簡単じゃないか。
それは断らせてもらう。旅行家殿のいない未来など想像したくもないからな。
私も一人でも仲間が欠けた未来なんて認めないよ。とりあえず青函旅行家ガイド30ページに動物とコミュニケーションを取るためのテンプレが載ってるから、それを使って挨拶してみるね。うまくいけばこの子たちの要望を聞き出せるかも。にゃ
Nya. Koala.
ーにゃお。
Koala, you see this shit, bro? I know, right?
What the fuck? 美少女が10人いれば9人がお主のようににゃーと鳴くの。
Nyatana.
もう飽きてしまったぞ。
つまんないの。せっかく面白そうなおじさんを見つけたのに全然にゃってない。
Why do you bird care about meowing?
2時間も粘ったんだよ。2時間も。
What's going
そ
on?
れってリトストが本気で泣きたくないだけでしょ。それに彼はまだおじさんじゃないよ。
じゃあおじさんになるまで待っててあげてもいいわ。
You'll die.
ナナ、やっぱりこの子たちにあれをお見舞いしちゃおう。
No, don't use it.
それは正しい判断なのか。もちろん決まってるでしょ。こんなことくらいで落星に10億年も閉じ込められたりしないだろうし。
No way,
私はもう
bro.
神様のお友達なんだよ。彼女ならきっと。
Nah, I refuse to
罰と
believe.
して10億年間落星にいてもらう。
It's her, it's the god, it's the MC.
ふわふわ星から来たお客さん、この3日間あなたたちは
Planet
人
Fluff
間の鳴き声を聞きたい、お腹を撫でたい、髪を噛みたいなどの理由で頻繁に通行人に迷惑をかけてきた。落星の法律にのっとって
What did she do, bro? Chew on human hair, bro? Senadina.
賢明なご判断ですね。
旅行家のお嬢さんについては、
私はただ神様に正確な時間を聞きに行こうとしただけなんです。40分くらい待ってもらうかもって言われたら、50分も1時間もそのくらいの
What a trivial
範疇に入る
question.
かもって思いますよね。
神様、スケジュールによりますと待ち時間を2時間くらいに延長していただく可能性がございます。しかし幸いにも本日は休日ですから、
That's
いつもよ
crazy.
り多めに休憩時間を取っていただけるかと。
休日なのに残業なんてあんまりじゃない？
Where's the main cast? I'm actually curious. They did the time thing, bro. The part 2 HA3 writers think they're
リ
Nolan,
トスト、
and I hate Nolan as a movie director, except the Batman movies, because he does the only like movie I know he didn't do time shenanigans.
どうせ10億年間落星滞在の刑を受けなきゃいけないみたいだし、その刑期に見合う悪さをしないと損だよね。
For the traveler who had visited countless planets, landing always held a unique significance. It marked the end of a tedious voyage and heralded the beginning of a novel adventure. Among all those landings, however, none brought her more joy than pulling a god along as she jumped down a small grassy slope. So I guess something will happen to Layla and she will lose her godhood, and I guess Senadina stayed to like return her back to where she was. That's me predicting part 2 from where I am right now. Not because she dragged the god away without facing any real punishment, nor because they were about to undertake a grand and noble deed. It was simply because at the 34th minute and 56th second after they met, the traveler heard the god's laughter for the first time. A pretty face like yours
綺
should
麗
smile
な顔
more.
してるんだからやっぱりそうやって笑った方がいいよ。
Tell her. This laughter clearly came from another, yet why did it summon chirping birds to settle in her heart? Bird is the word. This man is still doing bad stuff. I thought we stopped him. Wait, reverse time. Yeah, reverse time. We're going more and more into the past. It was revealed Listos is together with Senadina and the Dragon Lady, and they came from another planet to Mars. And something happened, and Senadina became the goddess of Mars for a long while until she had to leave again and made the MC, the original MC, because the MC is kind of, we are just data in a computer as an MC, but that computer data had actually the real person that lived in the past on Mars, and it was the god of Mars, Layla. Something like that. Actually, I really lost the point. Why are we doing this? I think it's because Kiana fell asleep and something bad is happening, and we're searching for like how to wake up Kiana in case something happens, you know, because it's not good. She's sleeping too much.
もう十分遠くまで来たんじゃない？
まだまだですよ。だってほら、道ですれ違う人たちはみんな神様に挨拶するでしょ。
人のことを言う前に自分の言葉遣いにボロが出てないかを確認した方がいいと思うよ。
へへへ、私は神様の誘拐犯なんだからどう呼ぼうと勝手だよ。安心
Just
して。
went over. That's the plot of
ナナ
part
もリト
2,
スト
man.
もすっごく頼りになるから。あの二人に手伝ってもらえて今頃女子さんも喜んでるはず。
二人が有能
It's
だって
the
こと
thing I
はよく
don't
知ってる。
like about stories in general. Too much world building and
あなた
less
には
character
思う存
building.
分自由な時間を楽しんでほしいな。それじゃあこれから私の大好きな
I'd say in part 2 is like 60% world building, maybe 65% world building in the story itself, and only like the rest, like what 35 is character
お
building.
題をクリアするまでちゃんと見張ってるよ。
ズルが得意なのはあなたの方でしょ。
そんなの言いがかりだよ。ズルなんてしないんだから。
するよ。
ちょっと待って。なんで手でダイスを隠しちゃうの？あ、わかった。適当な数字を言って一番簡単なお題にしようとしてるでしょう。そんな手、私には通用しな。
Do it, Senna.
ちょっとした提案なんだけど、神様、もう一回振ってみない？
これから最初に出会った人の願いを叶える。私にぴったりなお題に見えるんだけど。
でも、そんなの普段の神様の仕事と変わんないよ。それ以上引っ張ったら私のほっぺがおまんじゅうみたいになっちゃう。
ほら、運命ですら。
You just don't wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna play them. You're very right.
あなたって
I don't.
こんな意地悪をする人だったんだね。
I did PGR because it had Devil May Cry characters. Dating, ZZZ dating. I did ZZZ because of the beers. And I'm doing HA3 just because, you know, it's my favorite game. One of my favorite game. Top 5 games I ever played.
離れていただけなのに、どうして。もうすぐ帰港の時間なんですよ。
Who's
そんな
this?
時に姫様を
Four
探して
beers?
学生中を
And
走
maybe
り回
more.
るような事態はできれば避けたいんですが。
ごめんなさい。私が悪かったね。
Why you look like Senna, bro?
そんなにポンポンしないで。私だってただ走り回ってたわけじゃないの。ちゃんと計画を立てて目的地も決めてたんだ。
姫様のおっしゃる計画とは、戦闘メカ族の陣地に乗り込んで10体一緒に相手するよと叫んだ後、私に聞かれたと気づいてすぐ ここに逃げてきたことですか？
それは
姫様、どうして戦闘メカ族に戦いを挑んだの？
Battle
本当のこ
bots
とを教
clan,
えて
bro.
くれたら力になってあげられるかもしれないのに。
戦闘メカ族の族長が宣言したんだ。彼らの中の強者を倒した者に一族が特別に用意した唯一無二の秘宝を譲るって。でも私が怪我するとエレーニは絶対心配するでしょ。こうなったら私の代わりに
She's right here, bro.
落星で一番強い神様にお願いしようと思ってたの。
God.
異星の姫君の願いを叶えるために落星の神様が
What?
戦闘メカ族の強者を打ち倒す。親愛なる我が姫様、もし人々がこの報道を目にしたらどのように考えるとお思いですか？
落星の神様最高。
姫様、力になりたいのは山々だけど心配するエレーニさんの気持ちもわかるでしょ。大丈夫、もっと穏やかな方法でその秘宝を手に入れてみせるから。
でも正々堂々と勝ち取った秘宝じゃなきゃ何の意味もないよね。そうそう。
This is so dreamlike, bro. It's like me dreaming or being high. Like, what is going on, you know? Just go with the
何の
flow.
問題もないでしょ。
ダメ、あなたに怪我してほしくないの。
あれ、お題はまだ始まったばかりなのにもうズルするつもり？
Why are they seeing a young Senna here?
今回は手を貸してあげるけど
Like the last chapter, we saw a young Layla. Now we see a young Senna.
意地悪じゃない。
I am intrigued.
案内するね。
Also, I hope they will have a rerun for Senna. I don't have this Senna. I wanna have her. And she goes. You said you watch Psyche? I don't know who Psyche is. Heavens burn. You shouldn't have drank those 4 beers? I didn't.
姫様、10体一緒に相手をする計画をまだ実行するおつもりですか？
The fight 10. Look, this is Arya from ZZ.
くれることになったの。だから1体でいいよ。私は強いから10体一緒でも
Alright, we will kick some robot ass.
彼女の対戦相手を一体だけにしてもらってもいい？
Shut up, God.
3者の意見をまとめた結果、10体分の力を持つ強者1体と対戦してい
The
ただく
gacha review guy. I didn't sub to him. I don't think so. I was listening to his yapping at work, so it's not like I'm watching. Oh, I should have jumped. My god, I completely forgot how to play this.
お姉ちゃんの武器見た？
動きが早すぎて何も見えません。
エレーニの意地悪。はいやっえいえいえいこらえ私のパルスだよ。くらえ
I can't kill you.
よいしょ。
Bam! Traveler won easily and the little princess had to wish granted. The secret treasure that the battle boss clan custom made for her. Truly A. Yeah, we still have this problem. No. HA3, don't be bad on stream.
欲しいアイテムは出た？うん。全部お姉ちゃんと神様のおかげだよ。でもちょっと遊んだだけでエレーニに取られちゃった。
Elenio Mini. I'll give it back, bro.
タンコブをお作りになられる前にタイミングよく没収しただけです。はあ、 姫様の友人として
It's the
お返し
yo-yo.
したいのは山々です。でも礼儀作法を指導する者としては
Bro, give her the yo-yo, man. What the fuck?
1週間も
Who's this Elen, man?
生活する姫様を再び目にす
Get
る
out
こ
of
と
here.
は何としても避けたい
You'll never be Rita, bro. Look at your 3D model.
箱を開ける前にちゃんとお祈りしたからこの子はきっとこれまでの仲間たちと一緒じゃないよ。
That's how you learn.
この子ならもし
Can you yo-yo in real life, Rojak?
たりしない。そんな素敵な仲間になってくれる
I kinda can.
信じられないなら後で証明してみせてもいいよ。
Yeah.
後でしたら大人になった後で
Bro, give her the
にしましょ
yo-yo,
う
man.
それより姫様、今はもっと大事な用事があるのでは？
そうだった。手伝ってくれたお礼に2人にプレゼントを渡したいの。じゃじゃ
これは
What's this?
ーん、私が考えた幸運のクローバーのおまじないだよ。このおまじないをすると素敵な幸運がいっぱい訪れるの。わあ、なんてすごいパワーなの。でも姫様、ただの旅行家の私がそんな貴重なものをもらっても大丈夫かな。遠慮しないで。本当はみんなに四つ葉のクローバーの葉っぱを1枚ずつプレゼントしたかったんだ。でもクローバーの葉っぱは4枚しかないから、感謝したい人みんなに渡すには足りないの。
お顔をお上げください、姫様。でなければ姫様が送ってくださったクローバーの葉っぱたちが悲しみで枯れてしまいますよ。姫様の努力のおかげで葉っぱの一枚一枚が素敵なプレゼントと化したのです
Who's
から。
Lumi?
ルミ様
Senan.
は食べきれないほどのスターキャンディーを。
Kian,
セナ
bro.
様は
What are these
壊れる
names?
ことのない太鼓、
Is this a dream? Am I in a dream?
目を治すお薬を手に入れました。
そうだね。でもそんな素敵なことが起きる葉っぱだからこそ、もっとたくさんの四つ葉のクローバーを見つけたいの。おまじないだけじゃ幸運のクローバーのおまじないがいつ力を発揮するのか誰にもわからないでしょ。赤い髪のお姉ちゃんは青函旅行家なんだよね。大きくなったら私も
You're the same person.
星々を旅して四つ葉のクローバーがいっ
Yeah, it's the same person, man.
でも私はみ
I'm
んなのお姫様
everyone's
だから
princess.
大人になっても叶わないかも。
This is Mars, right? This is not her planet.
一つ秘密を教えてあげる。
What do you mean you're also a traveler?
私も旅行家なんだ。
What the hell is going on? My reactions
そう
exactly.
そう、神様も旅行家なの。
What do you know? You don't know.
彼女は
She's lying.
このお姉さんと一緒にたくさんの星を巡ってきたんだ。
Really?
共感覚を体験できる
Oh, they're just
果物
lying
が
to
入る
her.
カラフル製とか、本当に食べられるドーナツ製とか。ドーナツ製はもう私たちの仲間に全部食べられちゃったけど、私にもできたんだから姫様もきっとできるよ。
I see.
愛と勇気さえあればどんな人でも大地をかけて星の海を旅することができるんだ。
神様もエレーニと同じことを言うんだね。私エレーニが嘘をついてるって思ってたけど本当だったんだ。エレーニ大好き。
姫様、エレーニが姫様に嘘を申し上げることなど決してありませんよ。
姫様とエレーニはもう帰るみたいだね。
彼女たちにとって今日は落星で過ごす最後の日なの。
Why?
あなた見た目は正直そうなのに意外と嘘をつくのがうまいんだね。
つまりあなたもあれが嘘だと思ってるの？
私はただ 神様の立場からあの言葉を考えてみただけ。
Unlike.
まあこっちとしては絶対にそれを嘘にしない自信があるけどね。ちょっとどうして笑うの？
誰かさんの影響かな。今日はきっと愛と勇気に満ちた一日になるって思えてきたんだ。
そんなの当然だよ。あなたが引き当てた2つ目のお題は、今日中に誰の力も借りずに魚を1匹釣ること。それをクリアするまでここから出ちゃダメ。どう？ちょっとだけならコツを教えてあげてもいいよ。釣れた。
結構重いね。
Oh my god, they're fishing.
ルールを言い忘れちゃった。スタートしてから10分以内に釣った魚はノーカンだよ。その魚は返してもう一回釣ってみて。
また釣れたよ。今回は小さめみたい。
小魚なんて魚のうちに入らないよ。ブブー。チャレンジ失敗。さあ戻してもう一回。
今回は
ダメ。30分以内に釣ったものは全部ノーカン。早く戻して。
神様、ありがとうございます。ダイビング中に急に足がつってしまって、神様のおかげで助かりました。
先に言っとくけ
Come
ど、
on, man.
第3のお題はとってもすっごくめっちゃくちゃ難しいの。またさっきみたいにごまかせると思わないでね。今回は一人でぬいぐるみを1体ゲットするまでクリアってことにはならないから。
よし、これでアームが小鹿の真上に来たね。このままボタンを押せばぬいぐるみを掴んで穴に落とせるはず。
甘すぎる。
Why are they using 3D panorama
小
shots?
鹿は穴のすぐ
Why
近
not?
くにいるからアームで掴んで
It's cheap,
ち
isn't
ょっ
it?
とだけ左に移動させれば成功
And it
するは
conveys
ず
the
なのに
message.
どうしてすぐ離しちゃうのかな。一体何がダメだったの？
To the art. It's cheaper this way.
本当に降参しちゃダメ？このチャレンジでもうたくさんのコインと時間を無駄にしちゃったよ。本当ならその時間でもっといろんなことができたはずなのに。
そんなに焦らないで。コインを5枚ちょうだい。その無駄にした時間を。
No,
私が
Senna, that's
全部
not how it
取り戻してあ
works.
あれ？どこに行くの？動かないで。手を置いたままにして。私と神様、2人で一緒にやろう。
あなたと
You and me,
私
me and you.
一緒に。
クレーン
We
ゲームは
together.
どれも似たり寄ったりだから他のにすれば取れるかもなんて期待しちゃダメ。アーム揺らしこそが唯一の味方。まずはレバーを左右に揺らしてアームの動きを身になじませて。集中できてないみたいだね。もしかして疲れちゃった？少し休憩する？
大丈夫。このままでいい。すごくいいと思う。
My God, she's blushing, bro. The god is blushing. What'd you do, Senna, bro? You're not even
まだ
from
何も
from
教えてな
here.
いのにすごくいいの？何が良かったの？このままってどのまま？ねえ、教えて。変なの。釣りとクレーンゲームは結構似てると思うんだけどな。全部の筐体を空にしても教え子に伝授できないなんて。私、先生に向いてないのかも。
ごめんなさい。どうしてできないのか私にもよくわからなくて。
平気。その頑張りに免じて第4のお題は一番簡単なものにしてあげる。この写真、私があなたを誘拐したみたい。
What?
ねえ、そこの神様、もし誘拐じゃなかったらま
Oh.
ばたきして。今さらまばたきしても遅いよ。この写真は前のよりは口角が数ミリ上がってるね。
ごめんなさい。
謝らないでよ。見返すたびに笑顔になれるいい写真じゃない。きっとプロのカメラマンがいるせいでつい仕事モードに入っちゃうんだね。もっと適当な感じの方がいいのかも。私がカメラマンをやるから持ってきたコンデジで撮ってみようよ。ほら見て見て、この写真すっごくいいでしょ。私この一枚が最高に好きなんだけど、神様はどう思う？ではどんな冒険が待ってるのかな。
Also, you know, one other good thing about using these 3D models as images, you don't have to
私
describe
も好き、大好き。
in text the pose they have, the emotions they have, and all that stupid shit. You can see all of that on the screen.
10億年間落星滞在の刑にしたいくらい。
この神様めちゃくちゃ危ないセリフを口にしたんだけどこれからはしょっちゅう遊びに来るつもりだし、心配しなくていいよ。
だから心配なの。
仕事の邪魔になるって友達に絶交されちゃった。
Yeah,
違うよ。
that's it. That's definitely it. She's lying.
別のことが心配なだけで。
I'm just waiting for the Key Studio moment at this point. Key Studio? What's a Key Studio moment?
どんなに心配しても避けられないことがあるから。
ちょっと縁起でもない話はやめて。私たちはまだ若いんだから。物忘れする年じゃないし、死なんて無縁中の無縁だよ。早く願い札を木に結んで今日の第5のお題を終わらせなきゃ。ほら、もうこんなにたくさん結ばれてる。
Aren't those wishes kinda her job as a god?
ちょっと待ってて。私たちの神様にぴったりの枝を見つけてあげる。
Whether intentionally or unintentionally, the traveler noticed what was written on some of the wishing
母
ribbons.
が早く目を覚ましてくれますように。そして神様が健やかでありますように。セリン、神様、一人でいいから私みたいに頭が良くて優しくて話し上手で気遣いもできて一緒に家事をやってくれる友達を早く与えてください。白鹿幽雲より追伸、神様が健やかでありますように。神様が末永く落星にとどまり、いつまでも私のことを見守ってくださいますように。私も神様のことをずっと見守らせていただきます。どうか健やかでありますように。セオドラ。神様にばっかり頼ろうとしないで。自分の願いは自分の手で叶えなきゃ。
Tell him, Senna.
と言いたいのは山々だけど、実際自分の力だけじゃどうにもならない願いもあるよね。だからこそ神様のあなたもつい手を貸しちゃうんだろうな。何か方法があれば。あった。
She would write down the names of as many wish makers as possible on a wishing ribbon that began with, "I hope the wishes of these people all come true." Damn, she's cheating. In this way, both the people and the god of Luoxing will have their wishes granted. She copied diligently until the wish ribbon was filled with people's names, leaving just enough space to squeeze in her own name.
よし。あとは他のみんなと同じように願い主、つまり私の名前を書くだけだね。
Oh, and she forgot. Check this out.
私の
Pam pam pam. Cue in the sad music. Clanad Angel beats, you know, the moment when happy moments turn into gut-wrenching moments. Yeah, that's HA3 for you, in a nutshell. What about Clanad? I don't think Season 1 of Clanad had anything like that. Only after story. Amount of red flags being set is enough to fill the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, you don't know. I don't skip autoplay. Why can't she, man? Oh my god, Senna, what's happening again? Before panic could swallow her whole, the god had already taken hold of her hand and then ever so gently took away her wishing ribbon. Oh.
大丈夫だよ。
No, I
願いの札を結ばなくてもいいの。名前を覚えていなくても
being unable to remember your name won't change your life as an interstellar traveler. Tell her. It's all a simulation, by the way, so nothing matters. Except that one time when one of the main characters was close to die, but in general, nothing happens. All these people are dead. It's a thing I don't like about part 2.
つまり
There's no stakes.
私の名前もそれを忘れた理由もあなたは知ってるんだね。名前だけじゃない。ナナは神様のことを知ってたし、神様もナナとリトストのことを把握してた。そして私は初めて落星に来たんじゃない。そうだよね。
She sought confirmation from the god of the contradiction. She sought confirmation from the god of the contradiction that had existed from the start, a confirmation of that razor-sharp answer capable of slicing away all the vibrant joy of the day.
できればこの最後のお題は辞退したい。でもあなたはきっと許してくれないよね。
It's just Layla being sad and wanting to spend more time with Senna as usual, isn't it?
うん。そんなのダメだよ。
やっぱりズルが好きなくせにズルして運命をごまかすことだけは絶対にしない。そういう人だもの。そんな人が自ら落星を離れ、心置きなく自由を楽しめるようにするには愛と勇気だけじゃダメ。生涯あなたと共にある長い嘘が必要なの。
This what happened?
幸いにも私たちの時間はたくさんある。そして時が経てば経つほどその話術も洗練されていく。でも10億年間落星滞在の罰なんて全ての嘘の中で一番下手だったね。
もし私にここにもっといてほしいって言うなら、ちゃんとそれを話してくれれば。
ごめんね。あまり辛くなければいいんだけど。
What are you doing?
私ここで悪役をやめるわけにはいかないの。そんなことをしたら今日の最後のお題をクリアできなくなる。
Look at this POV, bro.
私の願いはあなたが名前を失ったあの夜と何も変わらない。あなたがいつまでも自由の喜びに浸っていられますように。あなたが二度と自分の名前を拾い上げませんように。それからいついかなる時でもあなたが落星を選んだ事実が存在しませんよ。
No, what are you doing, Layla? No. At the 491st minute and 59 seconds after they reunited, the traveler saw the tears of the god for the second time. Second time. There you go. That's her name. You watching Anime Planet? Bro, it was like 20 years ago. I play visual novel? What do you mean play, bro? I know PGR, there's nothing to play there. You read visual novels, bro. Got him. Angel Beats and Annie. Simbird watched Angel Beats. Angel Beats does not interest me. Angel Beats interests me not. If everyone dies, what's the point of this? I don't know, you tell me, Rojak. Layla, make her suffer. You don't like red hair girls, bro? Oh, we're waking up. Wow, it's me. It's the MC.
Senadia, 大丈夫?
What? Oh, it's Senadia. Okay. Oh, she remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, I fucking knew it's a dream, man. Can't fool me, HA3. I know you. Also, when is this banner?
セナディア
Yeah, look at her closely. Why is her head bigger than yours?
いつからそんな意地悪な子になっちゃったの？覚えてる？私が寝る前に40分後に必ず起こすって約束してくれたよね。
Alright, now we're back. We're back to reality. Oh, there goes
もう
gravity.
4時間は経ってるんじゃない？
セナディアにもっと休んでほしかったの。セナディアだって昨日ツルしてたよね。私が寝た後にまた起き出して朝まで仕事してたんでしょ。心配しないで。セナディアのアドバイスはもう各社の責任者に送っておいたから。一部の仕事が早い責任者から早速返信が
Bro,
来てた
I'm
け
too
ど、
lazy to open links, bro. I'm playing my favorite gacha game.
中でも3つの案件に私のちょっとしたアイデアを書いた付箋を貼ったから一目で見つけられると思う。
ありがとう。でもレイラはよくナナに言ってるでしょ？セナディアのことに首を突っ込まないでって。私もレイラには自分の好きなことに夢中になってほしいかな。
でも私が好きなのは
So, was she dreaming of the past?
あなたは
You aren't a
神様
god.
じゃないし、神様になる必要もないんだよ。
Yeah, yeah,
神
yeah.
様はあなたがありのままの自分でいて、いつまでも楽しい暮らしを送って自由に成長していってくれることを望んでる。
それがセナディアの願いなら絶対に叶えてみせるよ。
これは
Mhm.
あなたに向けた彼女の願いなの。
Cue in the disaster, bro.
叶えてあげてね。
It's my favorite? What made me say that you think it's my favorite?
ナナの姿が見当たらないね。どこに行ったの？
お菓子をバリバリ食べる音でセナディアを起こすといけないからって珍しく自分で外に出て行ったの。あの竜にしては人らしい気遣いだよね。でもちょっと正しい行動をしただけで調子に乗らないように一緒に来てほしいっていう頼みは断ったよ。私はセナディアに付き添わなきゃいけないし、起きた時に家に誰もいなかったら寂しいと思うから。
ナナやリトストは寂しくなってもいいの？
二人ともいい大人でしょ。心配する必要なんてないよ。
つまりレイラちゃん的には私が子供っぽい人に見えるんだね。
違う、私が寂しかっただけ。誰よりも大人なセナディアと一緒じゃなきゃ
Super
安心でき
duper
ないから
mature.
ここに残りたかったんだ。でもただじっとしてたわけじゃないよ。さっき話した件もだけど記念品のデザイン画も描いたの。
記念品？レイラったらもう準備を始めてるんだ。
だってセナディアの大きな祈願の木の隣に私だけの木を植えたいの。私精一杯頑張るからセナディアも約束を忘れないで。ダメ？
ダメなわけないでしょ。さて、これからナナのお迎えに行こうと思うんだけど、一緒にどう？
もちろん。ついでにセナディアみたいに大人っぽくなる方法も教えてあげなくちゃ。
Before setting off, the god suddenly noticed an empty spot on the tea table.
レイラ、テーブルの上にあったヨーヨーはどこにやったの？
この前の大掃除の時にいつか使い道ができるってセナディアが言ってたけど、結局そのままだったよね。だからホコリを拭いてしまっておいたの。やっぱり飾っておく？
たとえもう使う日が来なくても忘れたくないんだ。私がどうやってここに来たのかを。 釣れちゃうなんて、落星の海ってめちゃくちゃすぎない？
いつもこうっていうわけじゃないよ。
爆速でクリアしたから褒めてほしいの？はいはい。その
Speedrun.
才能ピカイチだね。えらいえらい。
私もっと頑張るね。
確か前にこの辺でセナディアのパネルを釣り上げたんだけど、未だに誰も引き取りないみたい。もし本当に持ち主が現れなかったら、私が持って帰ってもいいかな？セナディア？もしレイラが自分のパネルも釣り上げたら、そうしてもいいよ。本当？本当。わかった。私頑張ってみるね。あの二人は本当にそっくりだね。
Who's that? That's not Listos. Who's you? Is that it's
今夜は
Nana?
星を見るのにぴったり。帰るのはもう少し後にしようよ。
セナディアとレイラはまだここにいたいのか？だが私は少し、いや、すごくソファーのぬくもりが恋しい。
ちょっと
Love
それ
sofas,
どういう
bro.
意味？
こういう意味だ。おやすみ、セナディア。
It's me on a Monday.
言っちゃダメ。あなたが本当に珍しく外出してくれたから、やっと狭いソファーで窓越しに星を眺めなくてよくなったんだよ。
ソファ
Stay
ーは
outside.
心地いい。卓上にある金色のゼリーにも手が届く。それにたとえ違う場所にいたとしても、同じ空を見上げることはできる。むしろみんなが同じ場所にいたらロマンが足りないだろ。
デタラメ言わないで。あなたにロマンの何がわかるの？
なら一つ補足しておこう。テレビで見たが、子供は竜より十分な
Touch
睡
grass.
眠を必要と
Look
す
at
る
the
そうだ。
stars outside.
不足していると背が伸びないらしいぞ。だからセナディアだけを残して私と一緒に帰ろう。彼女は大人だからもう背は伸びないし、伸ばす必要はない。
ならあと一歩でも前に進んだら、明日からもう金色のゼリーを買ってあげないよ。
Nods. Funny sound effect.
こんばんは、セナディア。先ほどぶりだな。
It was funny, but kind of like the memento is lost because, you know, slow 3D animations. Embrace the goat way, greatest of all time. The wind carried the clouds away, drawing back the curtain of mist to reveal the starry sky in full view.
残念ながら君たちは第2惑星と第3惑星の観測に最
We
適
mean
な時間
second and third
帯を
planet.
逃してしまったようだ。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's the fourth planet.
落星の足元、
Astronomy
反対
brain
側の
fart.
空にある。
そんなに残念でもないよ。明日早起きすればいいだけだから。
So you see that
早
moon?
起きするなら
Something bad will happen with
2
that.
つを観測する前に私の朝食を
From what I
買ってきて
remember,
ほしい。
Mars has two little moons, like smaller than our
いつも買っ
moon.
てきてあげてるでしょ。ナナはいろんな星を見てきたよね。あなたから見て、あの星たちがツルピカ状態から抜け出すまでどのくらいかかると思う？
星の未来は刻一刻と変化している。通常長くはかからないだろう。
あなたの言う長くないって具体的にはどれくらい？
10 days?
10年
Billion years?
それとも10億年？
So is the damn moon? It's not the same moon, it's
違いはある。
Mars's moon. It's a satellite.
じゃあ違いを分かってもらうためにちょっと問題を出してみようかな。
There you go. 3 moons at the same time. We're talking about it. We're talking about it.
半年前
Half a year ago. Yeah, it was half a year ago, bro.
ブブー、外れ。7に問題を出したのこれで11回目なんだけど、今のところ正解は0だね。惑星にはもともと1つの衛星しかなかった
Only
の。
one?
今私たちのすぐそばにあるあの一番大きな星がそれだよ。私たちが惑星に来るずっと前からあったんだ。長い時の中、あの星は惑星に寄り添い続け、後から来た私たちのことも見守ってた。私が権能を得た後も環境を変える時に助けてくれたし、自ら進んで惑星のために2つの小惑星を捕獲したの。それがみんなの言う惑星の楽園
Luo, isn't Luo the name of the moon in Warframe?
そ
Earth's
の
moon?
2つの衛星のうち1つはすごく素早くて頑張り屋さんなレイラみたい。ホードのどんな変化も見逃さないの。もう1つはいつもぐうたらしてて、何をするにもゆったり
Is that real? Is that how the Mars moons
そんなに
move
違
around?
うのに、なぜか空を見上げるとその2つを同時に見かけることが多いんだよ。例えるなら今私の目
Imagine
の前にいる
if you fly to Mars, you'll have 2 moons. That's crazy. Dragon fell into deep thought. Fuck. The dragon fell into deep thought over the god's words, its tail thumping rhythmically against the ground. After a long silence, the dragon finally raised her head. The mist seemed to lift in her eyes.
セナディアの話を聞いて、時の流れがもたらす変化についてより深く理解できた。
Confusion.
おかげで疑問の答えも得られた気がする。
Warframe trading is calling you? Yeah, fuck Warframe trading.
カラフルという言葉やドーナツなどの鮮やかで竜の食欲をそそる例えを使って想像するラカダの外の世界を語っていた。
Laquadar. I forgot what Laquadar is. I think it's the planet where they arrived from.
私はその例えから似た色や味わいを持つ星々をすぐに思い出すことができた。だが今の君は私とホードの人々に説明するときにより具体的で分かりやすい例えを使うようになった。それらの例えは確かに理解しやすいが、今のように問題を出されたときに思い出しづらいんだ。あまり味がしないせいか、私が食べてきたものの中に埋もれてしまってな。
それはナナの意見は受け取ったよ。何か改善する方法がないか考えてみるね。
セナディア、私の言葉を解決すべき問題と考える必要はない。今私たちを見つめている君と、かつて星空を見上げてばかりいた君、そのどちらも私は好ましいと思っている。ただセナディアの身に宿る2つの星を目にするたびに、美しさに魅了されるよりもその変化に驚かされている自分が少し感慨深かったんだ。永遠の大河を渡り私に名を与えてくれたあの姫君が向こう岸にたどり着いて神になるとは。
The city on Earth? You know how many city named Londons there are on Earth, bro?
セナディアの言う2つの星を捉えたから、その子たちの移動速度と軌道が決まっちゃったんだよね。もし捉えられずに楽園1、楽園2という名を与えられてなかったら、その2つの星はどっちもどこまでも
深くて広大な星空の中で自由な軌道を描いてたんだね。
やはりレイラは賢いな。
Oh yeah, Layla was here all this time.
セナディア、君もソファーのぬくもりが恋しくなってきたのか？
ただちょっと意外だったの。ナナがこういう話をしてくれるのって初めてだから。
もっと聞きたいなら少し考えをまとめる時間が必要だ。だが今は帰らなければ。レイラも寝る前に夜食が欲しいから作ってくれないか？
どうして私が。
Oh, hello, I'm back. Sorry, my cat electrocuted my mic again. I'm gonna go check on him, okay? Give me any second now, okay? bro. Putting the funny playlist when I'm taking breaks. So how do I look? Do I look good? The light is all fucked up. I was actually thinking of moving my my setup to be right here, but I think I'm used for it being here, and I think I just need to buy I just need to buy like streamer lighting, you know, and put it like over this monitor where I read the chat. Anyway, game sound. Also, I made tea, and you need to see this. Hold up, let me shake up the sugar. Keep my cup, bro. Look at this. That circle light thingy, yeah. Streamer light. And boom. And boom. Alright, let's go. She instinctively wanted to refuse, given all her issue with Nakhlalab. Whatever that name is. Oh, I'm sorry, name is. But a mere glance from Nakhlalab prompted her to accept this rather baffling request in an instant.
先に言っておくけど、私はセナディアほど料理上手じゃないから、もしうっかり金色のゼリーを茶色く焦がしちゃって、匂いや味が変になっても捨てずに全部食べてもらうよ。
あんまりナナを困らせないでね。
セナディアが早く戻ってきてくれたら、少しだけ手伝ってあげてもいいよ。私、まだセナディアと話がしたいから。
うん、約束だよ。
Thanks, Alex. What? Thanks for what? You're welcome. Yeah. Anytime, bro. Keep dreaming on. Yeah, keep dreaming. Yeah. On an ordinary night, the friend that stayed with her for many years and the child that she raised by her own hands found a rare resonance in the same topic. For these two, who constantly bickered over trivial matters, this was a cause for celebration. However, accompanying this relief was a boundless melancholy that coursed through her.
現実の反面と現実を映し出す予言。夢って一体どっちかな。
Doesn't know the Chainsaw Man memes? No. What's with the tanks thingy in Chainsaw Man? Keep dreaming. Oh, keep dreaming on. Oh, okay. The ending. Even an omnipotent god could only glimpse a silver of the answer through the cracks of time.
結局、自分の気
Yeah,
持ち
speaking
をう
of
まく
dreams,
隠せな
huh?
かったみたい。
I'll head the other way from them.
彼女
Take a walk to ease the emotions left by your dream. So what, is she like, was I dreaming the past or am I dreaming the future? Layla, explain it to me. Fuck, I see everywhere I go, I see them.
私、今すっごくいいアイデアが浮かんだの。でも、あなた
We
に
knew Layla
一
was
緒に
very
協力
attached
しても
to
らう必要が
Senna.
あるんだ。
We didn't see the Senna's point of view, I guess. So here we are. Voice in the
い
dream.
やー、何その眉間のシワは。青函旅行家に選ばれるなんてめったにない栄誉でしょ。
This tea is damn good.
落星の近くにある青い
On the blue
星へ
planet near
10年に一
Luoxing.
度の大会がもうすぐ開催されるの。
What?
私たちの得意不得意を考えると チームを組むためにあと3人のメンバーが必要だから
What's she
一緒
talking
に
about?
探してほしいんだ。
I assume this happened during the first era on Earth?
私よ
The
りも
previous
ゲーム
era?
が得意な人、一緒に他の人に教えられるからね。もう一人は几帳面で信頼できる人、あなたと連携が取れるから。最後の一人は勝敗をひっくり返せるくらい人を巧みに操れる人がいいな。
前の2人はわかるけど、最後の条件って詐欺師みたいじゃない？万が一のことがあったら。
だからあなたが必要なの。もし罠にかかっても二人で傷の舐め合いができるでしょ。どう？完璧な夫人だと思わない？もう眉を潜める理由なんてないはずだよ。
For a god, there were simply whatever.
二人とも普通の人として育ってたら、私と彼女は友達の頼みを笑顔で引き受けられたのにな。
Hello, Stay Gold. For a god, there were simply far too many reasons why she couldn't easily help out. We just ground like ordinary people. She and I could have both agreed to help a friend out with smiles on our faces. I could have both agreed, whatever. I'm tweaking as a hoyophobic. This can be happening. Insert Kaiba or Saiba, whoever that guy from Yu-Gi-Oh getting flashbang meme dies. As a hoyophobic, this can't be happening. I mean, Stay Gold, you know we were playing ZZZ last like 4 months, right? To dive into a childhood full of games accompanied by parents, to swim onto the shores of youth with joy and yearning, to run recklessly toward the dense forest of adulthood, tripping over and over, then crying and getting back up again and again. Even if no god will ever solve your problems, you stubbornly make countless wishes, both greedy and humble, to the wishing tree in your heart. Time may not guarantee a yield of sweet fruit from these wishes, but it is still a tree planted by your own hands. Perhaps it is neither strong nor lush, but it is enough shelter for every respite and every unspoken worry. ZZZ's accept. This is better than ZZZ. In many ways. Except, I guess, style. ZZZ has a very cool style. Chingy is there. Oh, so you're like, so you're a clanker? Only in such dreams could the god be free of agonizing over the two options. Because it could only be the opposite of reality.
大丈夫って言いたいけど、正直ちょっとだけ羨ましいな。
Was that? Also, we know a big disaster will happen to this city. We just don't know when. Look, there is no... Oh, what the fuck? There's no animation for stair climbing and stair descending as in ZZZ or Arknights. This is so sad. You were sailing?
神様。
Sailing pushed the spirit travel box. Oh, the spirit travel aside with... Oh, you're that Sailing. Okay, I forgot. I mean, it's easy to forget things in this game because the updates are so slow. The light that was blocked by the top of the box spilled down and painted a warm hue on the god's clothes.
こんばんは。じゃないよ。セリン、生活リズムを整えるって約束してくれたよね。
Oh, I need Senna in my life to tell me that. The god pointed...
深夜4時までテスターを募集してるってどういうこと？まさか6時に寝て10時から仕事に行くつもり？
Tell her, yeah.
いいえ、次からはじゃなくて次なんてありませんよ。この後すぐ帰って明日の昼まで寝ますから。よろしい。じゃあ帰って寝る前に近況を聞かせてくれない？
Yeah, go to sleep. Can you tell me why you've been up to?
夢の中にいる被験者の意識を
より早く分裂させてアベベに入れられるかどうかを研究しているんです。まだ
Imagine.
推測でしかありませんが、夢の持つ可能性の中に意識に強い刺激を与えられる要素があるのではないかと思っています。もし母の
Is this a
心に
Cyberpunk
響く夢を見つけられれ
2077
ば、心の海に沈んだ意識を再び浮上させられるかもしれません。それで
Oh, I remember. Oh, it all came back to me, the Salen's backstory.
いいえ、1時間だけでも進捗を見に来てくださいませんか？根本的な解決には至らなくても、私にどこまでできるのかぜひ見ていただきたくて。神様がいらっしゃればもっと。
Is this before our main characters arrived here? Salen stopped speaking for she suddenly realized that she was making a mistake. She was trying to get a god to grant her contradictory wish, essentially demanding emotional validation from a god just so she could keep going. Could anything be more selfish than that?
落星の神の名をもって甘える権利を与えよう。
Wow, you don't deserve this. You don't deserve her.
セリン、1時間なんて足りなくない？いっそちゃんとスケジュールを決めちゃおうや。そうだね。
Salen
新
would
誘
check
惑の
day.
進捗確認とセリンの気分をチェックする日なんてどう？そうすれば私を誘うときに何を話せばいいか毎回悩まなくて済むでしょ？
Watching Salen's retreating figure, the god let out a quiet sigh of
よ
relief.
かった。やっと日付の話を切り出せた。次に会うときはこの日を迎えられたお祝いだから絶対受け取ってねって言って栄養ドリンクを持っていこうかな。きっと彼女のことだから口では約束しても家に帰ったらまた夜更かしするだろうし。はあ、レイラだけだよ簡単に言うことを聞いてくれるのは。背が伸びなくなっちゃうよって言えばすぐ寝てくれるんだもん。
Children?
セリンみたいな年頃の子は難しいよね。
Yes, she's so old, everyone for her is a child. Who's calling? Who sent the message, bro? What sound was that? Hello, AI robots, Daishin and Weiluo. I remember you. You're from the very first arc.
このままじゃ家政科を受験しても難しいでしょう。教育支援科に変更することをお勧めします。超高速パン生地で居眠りする生徒を叩き起こせるあなたならきっと重宝されますよ。
ああ、あなたたちだったんだね。ロボットアシスタント養成科のデセとエーラ。さっきの音、デセが出してたの？
はい、神様。頻繁にガスコンロを消し忘れちゃうから20分おきに洗う。
You're a robot, how can you forget?
でも、その5時間後の今になってようやく下校時間になっちゃったことを思い出しまして。
You're an
私
AI.
たちは最初に製造されたロボット
Bro,
アシスタン
cue in
トです。
Naruto bomb song.
なので、後から生産される同系の仲間た
Time
ち
to sleep. Tomorrow is Easter Sunday. Gotta wake up for morning mass. Good night, Valix and friends. Good night, you Catholic friends. My Easter is next week.
あなたは記念館
Happy
に
Easter
閉じ込
to
められ
you.
同系が存在しない唯一のロボット
I won't be
アシスタン
doing
ト
nothing for
として
Easter, I think.
その手にあるノートとともに
Yeah, I'll just take my
人々の見せ物になってしまいますよ。
work day offs and, you know, as an atheist, I will just enjoy
そん
free
なこと
time.
になったらオードに争いが勃発しますよ。でもそうしたらガスコンロを消し忘れて
The
も
benefits of being an
誰も気にし
atheist,
なくなる
man.
っていうメリットもありますね。
待って、争いってところをもっと詳しく。
1時間前に
Oh, what? We're talking about the shit that will destroy Defang already? Hold up.
私とデセはこの件を
I blame Stay Gold, he distracted me.
ノートに記録して明日の定例
Some
報
come
告を
from
待つ
you.
ことにしたん
Yes,
です
ladies and I, you always forget to turn off the stove, so I ordered, okay, alarm. We were the first batch of AI to be micro. I'll specifically use the same model, have their programming based on ours. You keep forgetting to turn off the stove, and also keep forgetting to turn off your alarms. Goodbye, goodbye, Stay Gold. You'll be locked away in the memorial hall as the sole remaining sole remaining specimen of this AI assistant model, put on display for all to see along with that notebook in your hand. That will certainly become the fuse that will destroy the Fang. Oh, but that's fine too, because no one will care whether I turn off the stove or not. Okay, okay, they're just joking.
目の前に神様がいらっしゃいますから、本件は直接引き継ぎする方針にしてもいいんじゃないですか?
Listener's note. Also, another thing I really don't like about part 2 is read. High above the city, it seems someone has recorded various heartfelt thoughts and on slips of paper. For some reason, they have tossed them down, only to be picked up by Luoxing's AI assistant Wei Luo and Daixing. Daixi, I'm reading them right? X is she. Shh. Shh. Sound. From someone sitting alone by the sea. Ha, getting paid is the best feeling. Finally, I can swap out those 5th hand or 6th hand parts from my inspiration accelerator. He's so me. So good, haha. Even though I'll be living on instant noodles for another month, I should still have enough spare change to add a sausage, right? Even if I can't afford it, there's nothing I can do. When I throw out the trash, Ceylin's gonna see a huge pile of instant noodle packaging again. Just thinking about it scares me. She's definitely gonna flip out this time. But whatever, she needs to learn to take care of herself first before she lectures me. Then once we've both made it big, swapping in new parts should make it work, right? How many more times do I have to test this? Phew, you have to keep going, Zero. At least don't trouble our goddess, it's just a bottleneck. You can get through this. From someone tidying up a rental home. And this is for someone sitting alone by the sea, okay. So many rejection calls today, I should have gotten my hopes up. With my build, there's no way I'd get those laborious jobs. But what else can I do? The Rift Strike team. Heh, I could follow Lord Litos to the border. That way I can also lighten the load for Lady Senadina. I'm such an idiot. The first rejection letter I got was from the Rift Strike team. I must be really pathetic. Bah, pull yourself together. If you want to make it, you need to train hard. Joining the team is far more meaningful than having them protect me. Although Lady Senadina has never allowed me to think that way. Gosh, I can still sleep for 4 hours. Round it off and it's basically the same as not sleeping at all. I'll go drop off my resume at the sales company Botu recommended in the morning. What was it they sell again? Wonder trackers? And this is from someone standing on the stage giggling foolishly. Ah, finally I'm done writing. Yes, this is it. It's going to be perfect performance. Ha! Are you going to reprimand me? Just the thought of it makes me shiver with excitement. Ah, no, I must calm myself down. As long as every citizen, every life, every breeze here become utterly captivated by you because of this, I am willing to accept any punishment from you. Ah, oh goddess who led our family away from monsters and rifts with such a majestic bearing, I want you all to witness. I'll make you all see. From someone sorting letters at a desk. This is a letter from Tabea. She received the talent show photos that Batu took for Chilo. The back is filled with praise and many well wishes for God health. Such pride and relief, and also the sharing of joy with the god. There are also wishes for the god's health and peace. How wonderful. I'm going to write it all down in my notebook so I can tell Senadina when she wakes up. What a strange feeling. If everyone treated Senadina as a friend in this manner, always sharing happiness so easily instead of making her shoulder everything, would she be free of such exhaustion? I should sort out the next letter first. And this is from someone who gazed at the stars and then silently went home. It's still early. I should take little Layla to buy some spicy red dipping sauce. It'll go well with the burnt jelly. I'll buy some snacks while I'm at it. Senadina might be hungry when she gets back, and I can give some to little Layla as a late night snack as well. The wind is making it a little cold. I should remind you not to come back too late, Senadina. There are also many small notes. They quietly record the hidden stirrings of this land, capturing unspoken joys and sights, as if eager to recount these concealed emotions to whoever finds them.
私的にはこの言葉は
That's someone's inner voice. I was making a meme, but it was too much of a pain, and you're giggling. Oh, you stopped?
5秒前に超高速パン生地で叩き落とした証拠をお見せしましょう。
きっと永遠に理解できないのでしょうね。その私欲のない寛容さこそが私を悩ませているのだと。それなのに今、私は自分が軽蔑してきた神に利己的な願いを投げた者たちと同じように深い喜びを感じてしまっているんです。ごめんなさい。そしてありがとうござい
You'll
ます。
applaud it later? Okay.
甘えていいって言ったばかりなのに。本当に世話の焼ける子なんだから。
So they're like explaining how she sees people's minds, how is she omnipotent?
誰なのかも分かった気がするよ。
They're gonna show us how she works.
これでよし。
That should do it. Job's done.
久しぶりだね。ずっと落星に寄り添って私たちを見守ってくれた。
What? Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with you?
やっぱりいつもの方法で行くしかないみたい。
She gonna summon the old Layla? What's going on?
セラ
Serapeum. Okay, I got it. I get. Yeah. Sera is also with them.
恥ずかしがり屋で可愛くて素直でいい子な私のセラちゃんはどこにいるのかな。もうやめて。
There she is. Explain to me why is it so? Why you don't like it that you can predict it?
捕まえた。セナお姉ちゃん、こんなに早く会えるなんて
What do you mean she's a
思わな
moon?
かったよ。だって前の大事な用事を終わらせてからまだそんなに時間が経ってないし。
The god smiled, taking out the ledger she had just received. The pages fluttered open, and the slips of paper tucked within returned to Serapeum's palm like birds flying to their roosts.
あら、これも大事な用事でしょ。みんなの心の声が書かれたこのメモ。これ私が前回出した宿題に対するセラの答えなんだよね。うん。心の声は本音に一番近い言葉でしょ。だからみんなの心の声を理解して。
I don't like Serapeum, I don't like what she stands for, and I don't like what she's doing and what she did.
私もセナお姉ちゃんが名前をくれた時からお姉ちゃんの気持ちがわかるようになったの。だからみんなにはセナお姉ちゃんみたいに言葉にできない思いを抱えすぎて後悔したり悲しんだりしてほしくないんだ。セラちゃん、みんなの力になりたいけどセナお姉ちゃんの心の声だけは誰に伝えたらいいのかわからない。ナハラお姉ちゃんじゃきっと食べ物と間違えて食べちゃうよね。レイラお姉ちゃんだとセナお姉ちゃんよりもっと後悔して悲しんじゃいそう。リトストおじさんはまだそんなに仲良くないし。リトストはまだおじさんって年じゃないよ。それはともかくやっぱり神様の心の声が書かれてる紙は私とあなた二人だけの秘密にしよう。あとセラちゃんの心の声も聞かせてほしいな。私の心の声？うん、知りたいの。 私やみんなの心の声を聞いて、あなたの心に響いたのはどんな声？その声をどんな人に届けたいと思ってる？もしよかったら、あなたの心の声を書き出してみない？簡単な一言でいいの。詩や物語。あ、そうだ、物語。セラちゃんはどんな物語を綴るのかな？すごく楽しみ。もしアイディアが浮かばなかったら、身近な人を素材にしてみてもいいかも。ほら、もう4つもネタがあるでしょ？まあ今のところ合ってるのは私だけだけどね。セナお姉ちゃん、私
Yeah, a lot of time.
準備する時間が必要かも。前に話した図書館のことを覚えてる？私の理想の図書館は
I'm not really liking what they're doing right now.
みんなが心の中の疑問に耳を傾けて、
She's basically setting up what Senna will be in the future, which we already seen in the previous chapters.
自分で答えを見つけ出せる場所。そこでは作者や読んで共鳴した人、そして
Also, this idea, I don't know, it's, if you think about this idea, it's really evil sounding. I don't know why they make it like not that big of a deal in the game. And even now they have this sad music and Senna's hopeful voice acting describing this idea.
ナナと一緒にやってみない？でもね、セナお姉ちゃん、私、竜に食べられたくないの。
Let me reread it. Maybe they didn't explain exactly what happened before in the future.
ナナみたいな子供が大好きだからね。
My ideal tribe is a collection of countless inner voices. Let people listen to the questions in their hearts, feel the confusion those questions bring, and finally work out the answers on their own. It's kinda what she will do, but at the same time not. You hear the inner voices of the authors, the inner voices of the readers resonating with the books, and even the voices of the books themselves. I've already got it all planned out. I'm going to put Nana in charge of building the library. That way she'll have to get off the couch and out of the house. Little Sarah, if you're interested, you can work with her too. I see. I like plot that surprises me is the main reason I don't like these two studies writing style. After you figure the formula, it's easily predictable. Okay, because Kiana will destroy this idea later, this whole thing is a villain origin story. You lost the plot there. Kiana is well asleep and all of this happened like probably like tens of thousand years before Kiana was born. I mean manufactured. Spoiler alert.
ごめんなさい。セナお姉ちゃんやみんなにちゃんと謝りたいから隠しておくつもりだったことを話してもいい？
And she's not presented as a villain in the previous chapters in the future. But all of this, all the ideas Senna presented was realized. It's like, if I don't know, maybe I missed something, but it feels like Serapeum is like the she's the same as the Herrscher of Dominance, because she's like she's a human instrumentality project. She's Project Stigmata. She's the funny cocoons from chapter 4 in ZZZ. She's Infinite Tsukiyomi, but realized in this one person, because she gathers a lot of people inside her and their thoughts, and like basically what Senna just explained, right? Everybody can read everybody's thoughts and get like an understanding. And usually that's the villain's big plan. That's how they want to like end the suffering in the world. And in this game, in part 2, not in the game, because basically Herrscher of Dominance kinda did it. But it was not letting people communicate, it was just like dominating all the people like puppets. And when Serapeum did it, it's like, oh yeah, it's just a thing she does, you know. People go to her library and they join her like Project Stigmata or whatever. And yeah, that's just a thing. So it really like, it feels very off, to say at least. Thank you for being honest. To tell the truth, I don't want to miss any chance I get to give a hug. Who knows how long we'll have to wait for the next time.
時間っていうものは神様とその幼い民にとって何よりも大切な宝物だから。セナお姉ちゃんは怖くないの？失敗するたび永遠みたいな痛みを感じちゃうでしょ。レイラお姉ちゃんが幸運のクローバーのまじないをかけてくれても
She's bringing up the four-leaf clover.
作れないくらいに。セナお姉ちゃん、今日はもう泣いてるよね。また泣かせちゃうなんて。
She's talking about a dream?
いや。
The moist evening breeze blew past the eyes of the god, and in an instant Serapeum's figure blurred. To mask the blurriness of the world, she should have taken half a step back, winked mischievously, and then lifted the corners of her lips. But for some reason, she forgot again. Before her eyes, aside from the damp night, there remained only the question the quiet girl had already answered. On a night as ordinary as any other, is it worth revealing the unspoken thoughts long buried deep within? Like the light?
セラちゃん、本当は怖いよ。痛いのが怖くてたまらないの。
That's it? You're leaving, bro? It's over?
私はヨーヨーで単行部を作っただけで国中が大騒動になるくらいに大泣きしたことがあるんだよ。あの時はいつもは穏やかなお父様が慌てて私にヨーヨー禁止令を出してたな。でも私はもう姫様じゃない。みんなが心の中で念じ続けながら名前を呼ぶ神様なの。たとえ不器用で未熟で時には周りを困らせたり心配させたりしても、それこそが私。そして私の成長し続ける民たちなの。正しい愛の形は何？正しい愛し方なんてあるの？
The questions that keep you awake at 3 a.m.
これだけは確かだと思うんだ。愛とは自分の一部を惜しみなく誰かに分け与えること。そんな素朴な愛を私は感じてる。幼い頃から今まで毎日毎時間1分そして1秒までセナディアはずっと感じ続けてきた。だから私は本当に全知全能の神様になりたくてたまらないの。それが無理ならせめてこの神様らしくない神のちっぽけな願いだけでも叶えてほしいと思ってる。どうしても知りたいんだ。私を愛してくれてる人たちに何を返せばいいのか。そしてどうすれば私の愛する人たちをより良い未来へと導いてあげられるのかを。なのに今日になるまで私の抱擁は一度も認められてないんだ。海の侵食にあと何度耐えられるのかもわからない。いつ命が尽きちゃうのかも予測できない。それでもやっぱりじっとしてるなんて無理。どの道も間違ってるなら
So I guess it's because this is interlude, we will not see the main characters here.
私がもっと頑張ってもっと先のことを見通せるようになれば全ての道を整えることができる。 その道を選んだ人たち
Is it
に
like right before the
自信を持って進んで
disaster?
もらえるはずだ
Maybe?
よ。私が神として神職を受け止めることができるなら、民たちが衣食の心配をしなくて済むようにしたいんだ。それにレイラが自由に幸せに成長していけるようにするには、町がちゃんと自立しなくちゃね。そして人々が自分たちの意志で文明を受け継いでいけるようにサポートしてあげなきゃ。何でもやるよ。私セナディアにできることが残ってる限りはね。その後、もしいつか落星が神を必要としなくなったら、きっぱりと手放して振り返らずに自分の自由を探しに行くの。だってズルが好きのくせにズルして運命をごまかすことだけは絶対にしない。それが落星の神様なんだから。
The rolling waves hushed the whispers beneath the starry sky that night, weaving them into new words that quietly etched themselves into the girl's memories.
セナお姉ちゃん、私どんな物語を書けばいいのか分かったかも。
On a most ordinary night, the god had a most ordinary dream, and just as ordinarily, chose the future she had already chosen. Chose the future she already have. Bro. Bruh. I guess that's it. Late night, God's residence. Of course it is.
広大な銀河には無数の文明の種が漂ってる。ナナが言ってたように、近いうちに落星にもすぐそばで見守り合える仲間がどこかの片隅に現れたらいいのに。
Companions within reach. Because Kiana will destroy this idea later. She gathered people inside her. Yeah, that what's happened. Also, she's definitely gonna become an antagonist. Senna. It's so obvious. Valix, I can tell these writing tricks. But we're in the past, Rojak. I already know what will happen to Senna and what will happen to Sarah. Like, what are you talking about? Her personality is very off, is a sign that she will be an antagonist. Alright. Have fun.
どんなお隣さんになるかな。砂漠を漂う巨大な船とか、絵本に出てくる海底文明が存在するようなところだったりして、楽しみ。あ、できれば話の通じる神様のいる星だったらいいね。
にょんにょんにょん。
だってそうすれば未来のレイラに新しい可愛い友達ができるでしょ。数万年。
Like, Layla becomes antagonist later. That's what we know. Senna just disappeared because it was her time to
私も
go.
レイラと一緒に見られたらいいんだけど。レイラは優秀な子だから、将来きっと私じゃできなかったことをたくさんやり遂げるんだろうな。でももし周りに誰もいなかったら、寂しがり屋なあなたはきっと
You're
悲しみ
okay,
そう。
bro. Have fun,
あな
Rojak.
たの
Sheesh.
同年代の友達として私も一緒に成長して突き進んでこの世界のすべてを感じられたらよかったのに。そうしたらあなたと同じものを見て感じて同じ出来事で心を揺らせたのかな。同じ年頃の個性のある友達と一緒に毎日たわいもない会話を繰り返しながら夢と
What I really want is an option to replay both post-Honkai
そこ
Odysseys,
から探検を始
like
めて
just for the
セイラが
story's
決め
sake.
たルートにあった障害を私が何とかするの。そのまま夕方になったらまた笑顔で家に帰って晩ご飯を食べるんだ。
Made another wish. On a certain fateful day, a dream seeker who can freely traverse dreams will dream of her. Through their connected dreams, this dream seeker will grant her a miracle, the ability to travel to the future where this dream seeker resides. Is this the implement of are they implying the first arc, which the first arc is where we kind of get like our main group, which is Seina, Dreamseeker, the two Earth girls, and Songeku. I think that's how you pronounce it. And it sucks because that first arc is kind of the weakest. It's like predicting the first arc. Are you telling me there's an archived story in HA3? It's kind of an open world story, and I don't know why you can just like replay it. And a lot of the chapters that are like open world chapters, I think they're kind of tricky to replay. I think I already told you there are like some in-game cutscenes that are completely lost after you first play them, because even if you replay the segment in the story, it's either like after that cutscene or something like that. But all the open world stories are not replayable. You have to make another account to play them. As for the name of this dream seeker, if possibly, she hopes it will be...
でも今の生活も十分素敵だよね。この視点でしか見られないレイラちゃんの可愛さもあるしプニプニのほっぺを丸くしちゃって美味しいものを食べてる夢を見てるの。よし、今日のレイラちゃんエネルギー補給完了。今の私は無敵だよ。さあ曖昧な会話を何度も繰り返して捉えた認知を超越した存在。
The cocoon! See? That's why I was mentioning HA3 a lot at the end of chapter 6. Whoa, hold on, shut up!
つまり時空の境目がない場所なら何度でも終焉の法要を試せるかもしれない。
Time to head toward the existence beyond comprehension that I glimpsed through several vague conversations. The place at the end of every planet's threads of fate, the fucking cocoon. Alright. Hands on the table, everybody. When other civilizations attempt to transcend finality, the cocoon will awaken once more. So we already did that. So in this place where time and space are indistinct, perhaps I can try again. Once, maybe even several times, to try and embrace finality. Oh, so you suck, bro? You say you're fucking... You fucking... Kiana can do it and you can't, Senna? Enter the dream and attempt another embrace. Maybe that's why Kiana is sleeping for so long.
すっごく静か。変わらないね。ここが眉が眠る場所。目覚めるたびに眉は期待するんだ。終焉を超えた先にある答えを。今まで何度も答えてみたけど。
Oh my god, we're there.
認めてもらえなかった。感じる。あそこだね。
Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, why is it so big? Mars's cocoon is that big? But that's not the Dream Seeker. I mean, Dream Seeker is just a
眉のささ
program.
やきをちゃんと聞けたことは一度もない。でも影が何度も凝縮
Don't
して
tell me those
砕
are
け散
two
る中
different
で、これだ
entities.
けはなんとなく分かったんだ。終焉の眉は一枚の鏡。身支度を整え、本質を探り、見落とされた細部を探す。鏡は映し出すためにある。そしてその過程は胸像の持ち主に問う行為でもあるの。
This would also mean... You said nothing yet a question echoed deep in Senadina's heart. Who are
私
you?
はセナディア。ラカダ王家最後の姫にして、貴族や民か
Yeah,
ら
the same
愛され
shit
し者。
happened at the end of part 1.
かつては敬意
I
として
remember vaguely.
親愛と慈しみを込めて民たちにこう呼ばれていた。姫様、姫様、朝ですよ。目を開けて起きてください。ただでさえ可愛いお客様とすれ違ってしまったのに、可愛いプレゼントまで見逃しては損ですよ。お客様、プレゼント？はあ、お父様が許すはずないでしょう。エレーニの嘘つき。
You don't lie? Why you don't like her?
嘘をついた次女には罰が必要だよね。
Don't like her because she didn't become the villain? You said you're 200% sure she will?
1時間の二度寝のご褒美を姫様に与えなさい。嘘つきがご褒美を与えるだなんておかしいでしょ。私の小さな甘い嘘を姫様が大きくしてしまったら、大臣たちに悪口を言われるかもしれませんね。はいはい、わかったよ。しょうがないな。
You said like 500% sure. That's right. You said it's it's painfully obvious, and she's like 1000% gonna become the antagonist of the story. That's what you said.
残ったつゆが朝日の光を反射してる。すっごく綺麗。きっと朝より早い時間に畑から摘んできたんだね。
I also don't like Elysia.
すごい。
Don't think Senna is like Elysia.
まるで初めて見たような反応ですね。昨日姫様が畑で泥まみれになったのはてっきり特別なクローバーを探すためだと思っていましたよ。昨日はただみんなと遊べて楽しかっただけ。それに三つ葉のクローバーだって綺麗だし。まさかこれってみんなが私のために必死に探して明け方に届けてくれたの？小さなお客様たちの考えまではわかりませんが、もし庭で四つ葉のクローバーを見つけたら、私もそれを姫様の枕元にお届けしたと思いますよ。幸運を象徴する四つ葉はきっと素敵な一日をもたらしてくれますから。
セナ殿下よ。怒りで我を忘れてしまい、心配する父の言葉も耳に入らないのかい？
プレゼントは一切受け取り禁止っていう言いつけを取り消すまで、剣王たる陛下の話は聞きませんよーった。みんな私と大切なものを分かち合いたいだけなのに、この独裁者。
セナディア殿下。
何？私は間違ったことなんて言ってないでしょ。だって竜すらめでる真珠も 星飾りのチンジャーブレッドハウスもお父様は
Kind characters are
ロケット
fine.
じゃダメって言うし、それに
Idealistic and think of no consequences. That's you're not describing Senadina right
クロー
now.
バーを残すことを許したんだよね。そして私はその得難い幸運を分け与えてもらえた。そう、つまり分け合うことが大事じゃない。だから敬愛なる陛下にもこのクローバーの幸運を分け与えたいの。どうか素敵な一日を過ごせますように。納得した？
半分だけな。親愛なるセナ、父としての私はお前の言い分にもろ手を挙げて賛成してやりたいと思っているよ。だが理性的な私が我が王国、そして美しい願いの象徴たるセナ殿下に対して不満を抱いているのだ。
つまりお説教したいってこと？
ご明察。だがその前に理性的な私を説得するチャンスを与えようではないか。王国中から愛を注がれている姫であるお前は、人々が分け与えてくれる贈り物にどのような約束を返すつもりだ？
演説と交渉の時間なの？授業はもう終わったのにずるいんだから。難しいな。
長期的な課題とでも思ってくれ。いつか私が力尽き、お前に責任を託すまでゆっくり考えて答えを出せばいい。
わかったよ。いっぱい考えてお父様が心から納得してくれるような最高の答えを用意してみせる。姫様。
That's it.
背中で手を組んで何を隠してるの？私の目はごまかせないよ。ほら、早く見せて。
ダメですよ。まだ分けるとは言ってないんですから。姫様ったらまたずるしようとして。
Are we still in the conversation with the cocoon of the finality?
嘘ですよ。じゃじゃーん、姫様の大好きなスターキャンディーです。
もうルミたら大胆なんだから。姫様をからかうなんて。こうなったらくすぐり攻撃
Wait, it's the other one. Okay.
どう？反省した？早く逃げなきゃ。姫様に捕まっちゃう。
Of course. Also, they're using this this environment.
ここは本物のラカダじゃなくてマユが作った偽物だけど。
Yeah, this is a reused. This is not Laquadar.
私の記憶から生み出されたものだから。
But we're gonna pretend this is Laquadar, okay?
一部になっている。
This is actually Pluto.
日の下を歩くあの頃の自分を見るたびに心がすごくあったかくなるよ。
姫様はますます美人になってきたね。姫様、
Nice fit, bro.
今日は甘いみかんがあるんだ。
Klein?
これは姫様。
新しい曲を作ったんだ。
大丈夫だクレナ。
Oh, Kleina.
疫病とかじゃない。多分昨日少し寒かったからだろう。
知ってるよ。昨日お父さんが果樹園に行った時にランプを持って行ってあげたでしょ。
姫様、
マントも渡せばよかったね。家に帰ったら薬草を煎じてあげる。そもそもそんな年で夜遅くに果物の収穫に行くお父さんが悪いんだよ。まったく手がかかるな。
姫様、
すまん。父さんが悪かった。
聞いてくれるかい？
姫様の前なんだから怒ってないで綺麗な果物を選んで差し上げなさい。
ギルおじさん、クレナ、ありがとう。こんなに綺麗な果物なのに。
姫様、
たくさんもらっちゃっていいの？もちろん。今年は特に出来がいいからね。お父さんたらみんなに分けてあげたくなったみたい。姫様が褒めてくれないと今夜は布団の中で泣いちゃうかも。
姫様。
Bro, shut up, man. You were keep saying Hime-sama while I was listening to the dialogue. Man in my... Oh my god. Don't be like that, please.
姫様、この間ね、遠くの村に行ったんだ。素敵な温泉と美味しい魚のパイがあったから、お兄ちゃんもハイテンションになってたよ。でも、苦いお薬のせいですぐ不機嫌になっちゃって。
グラニー。姫様、お土産を持ってきました。花の香りがする蜂蜜で作ったプリンです。どうぞお受け取りください。
チアンとグラニーって旅に出るたびにみんなにお土産を買ってきてくれるよね。本当に優しいんだから。ありがとう。疫病にも負けない二人を見てるとすごく安心するよ。
Laquadar.
だって旅って楽しいでしょ。今でもお兄ちゃんはたまに感傷的なことを言うけど、前よりは笑ってくれるの。さっきみたいに嗅覚と触覚が鋭いから役に立てるって浮かれるくらいなんだ。昨日も自信満々に「グラニー、僕は騎士にはなれないけどいつか姫様の味見係にならなれるかも」って。
グラニー、姫様の前でこれ以上恥をかかせないでくれ。
Kinda like, why is she relieves the whole last flashback while talking to the cocoon of the finality? I can speak English, said hi. Alutards, hello Alutards 0.1. How are you? Welcome. Well, we speak English here. You're an HA3 fan? Alutards. Gotta remember your name. How are you, man? Welcome.
姫様、お元気そうで何よりです。
こんにちは、リトスタ。巡回中？それとも陛下から何か特別な指示でもあったの？
この衛兵が逃亡中の容疑者を捕らえまして、その取り調べを終えたばかりです。これからご報告のために陛下のもとへとお伺いするところでした。
嬉しいことでもあったの？なんだかいつもより表情がちょっとだけ柔らかくなってきてね。
Smiling, you're joking.
正しいリトスト様が捕まえたのはどの事件の犯人かな？
領地で民に高額な税金を納めさせていた貴族ですよ。
I wish HA3 had male characters so we could like play Adam, play Kiana's dad, play Litos, play Otto.
献上したものです。動機はどうあれ、正しい行為で称賛され、間違った行為で罰を与えられるのは自然の摂理です。姫様が気になさる必要はありません。
わかったよ。ごめんね、引き止めちゃって。お仕事頑張って。
This is how she will become the god.
長い間、苦難の道を歩いてきた。しかし、
Well, I guess this is the time we learn what happened to Laquadar. Well, wherever, bro. Let's go. Yeah, sure, why not?
一度希望を失った人々は、すべての願いを姫君に託した。王国の幸福の象徴である姫君を、優しい太陽を見つめる。
I mean, we know what happened to Laquadar. But I guess we're gonna find out in more details.
疫病という暗雲を追い払った。
It was a plague, huh?
一時的に苦痛から解放された人々は、限られた命の中で収穫の喜びを感じ、不足のある
Wonder if Laquadar is in the same galaxy.
価値を探し求める。あの
Probably
日
should
が
be.
訪れるまでは。災いの竜の流れ星はやがて不朽という名の呪いをもたらし、ラカダの時間は永遠に止まった。 死の喜びはその呪いによってもたらされる一筋の脆い光に過ぎなかった。永遠の次元に引きずり込まれた世界の中では幸福を守るための代価もおのずと耐え難いものになった。やがて愛と善意の手を差し伸べることもかなわず、己の身を守ることさえ許されなくなった。正義が蹂躙され、善意が奪われ、断りが覆される。そしてそのわずかな光も少しずつ消えていく。代わりに燃え続けたのは永遠に消えることのない戦火だった。疫病の暗雲の代わりに塵が再び太陽を遮った。絶望と恐怖が幾度も
This nation that
支配する。
and the rest you think about what the rest by yourself. You imagine what was written there afterwards. Kleina, what are you showing me, bro? Finger?
正気。畑も果樹園も農場も焼かれたら上に苦しむ人が増えるだけでしょ。
You can't die
この
though.
町はみんなどうかしてるよ。牢に入れられた人だってもう外にいる人より多いじゃない。陛下もなすすべなしって感
Yeah,
じだし。
this is Chainsaw Man's final battle. This is crazy.
牢の中なら食事に困らずに済む。
And I think the concept of the immortal war in this game was told like a couple of years ago before Chainsaw Man reached its like final arc.
明日も未来も希望に満ちた言葉じゃなくなった。
よく聞きなさいルミ。今はたった一つのキャンディーでも貴重品なのよ。少なくとも逃げるためのエネルギーになるでしょ。
She's cooked.
なのにあなたって子は。
ママ怒らないで。分かったから。もう誰にもあげたりしないから。
明日と未来を語る人々が思い浮かべたのは今日よりも増す飢えと痛みだった。それでも生きていくしかない。
Wish I would not relate to this.
疲れたし眠い。
寝ても構わないよ、グラニー。ああ、干し草の匂いがする。ここならゆっくり休めそうだ。
寒いよお兄ちゃん。焚き火を。
うん、僕がやるから安心して。もう寒い思いをしなくて済む。
でも生きている限り苦しみは終わらない。
何をためらってるんだ。さっき収まったばかりの争いの火種になったのは俺だぞ。娘は死んだ。ちっぽけな争いのせいでな。これが不死を得た者の末路か。きっかけはどうあれ、勝つには心を殺して敵よりも先に怪物になるしかない。クレナはいい子だった。物言いはきついが本当に優しい子だったんだ。大事な果樹園があんな無残な姿になったら辛くてたまらないだろう。行方不明になったクレナを見つけた時、あの子は木に刺し貫かれ痛みで泣いていた。燃え盛る炎のせいで昼間のように明るい夜だった。 どうやって寝ろと言うんだ。昔は俺が泣き疲れて眠るクレナに布団をかけ直してやっていたのに、あの時は炎に飛び込むことすらできなかった。あの子のためにマントをかけてやることすらできない。ならばこの老いぼれに残された選択肢は
That's fucked up.
炎をより激しくし、娘の苦痛を少しでも早く終わらせることだけだ。
動機がどうであろうと、お前は極刑となる。
ああ、そうだ。死刑がお似合いだろう。しかしこの俺と違って剣を持ち分不相応な務めを担う騎士殿はしかるべき覚悟を決めていないようだな。
ただ処刑される罪人にも誉れある最後を迎える権利があると思っただけだ。
甘い。俺は知ってるんだ。まともな死に方はとっくに不死の呪いに奪われてるってな。死刑だなんて言っても虐殺みたいなもんだろ。俺も娘の仇を同じ手口で殺してる。お前も同じやり方で俺を殺せばいい。
もうやめてリトスト。そんなことはしなくていいの。あなたが守りたかったのは本来なら人々が守るべきだった規則とラカダの公正な摂理だけなんだよね。それはあなたが背負うことじゃない。
What?
執行人には私がなる。そうすればギルおじさんも。
Were you talking about Senna before, Rojak?
来てくださったんですね。合わせる顔などありませんが、お会いできて光栄です。このギルバート、背負った大罪を悔いてはおりません。
Of course.
姫様を罪人の血で怪我したりはしませんぞ。
Oh my fucking god, bro.
死よりも苦しみます。騎士殿、剣を貸してくれ。この命は
I'm so sad for you. Let me get the guillotine. Yeah, guillotine. That's not how you spell it. It's
人の手を借りるつもりはない。
This doesn't feel like Litosts.
姫様、お下がりください。
ここから離れ
You had more resolve.
連れて行って
Or will have.
もうやめてお父様。戦争にも刑罰にも意味はない。
Our people were forced to become soldiers, and our soldiers were forced to become more brutal than their opponents, just so we stand on their mangled bodies and steal a moment to breathe. Only in despair can we tell humans from beasts, yet this kingdom forced our people to become demons. Those who stood with us today may stand against us tomorrow. There were countless reasons to start wars, seizing resources, defending homes, venting hatred. And as far as I remember, all these wars started just because everybody was immortal, just like final arc of Chainsaw Man. But people gained nothing from these conflicts, growing ever more violent. Stomachs could never be filled, spirits could never be satisfied.
国も民も限界だ。
After a brief silence, the king said, "So, Your Majesty, yes, the resources left on this planet could no longer sustain its population. War then was inevitable. War consumed resources far faster than it consumed people, and so the world of humans became hell. We tried to build a new order, but peaceful means could not put out the raging flames of war, and we could only be swept along. Even if we resorted to violence to reduce the population, the fundamental gap between supply and demand could never be closed. The victors could enjoy a brief abundance, but new shortages would still emerge, and this fragile balance would soon collapse."
セナ、私ではこの国を救えなかった。
The meteorite dragon scale. It's Narkala. It's Nana. It's the dragon lady, by the way. That's good friends with Senna right now. The meteorite melted into the Earth's heart, giving birth to an eternal spine and transforming Laquadar into a snowy mountain ready to collapse. What? When the first bare stone wrapped in snow rolled down the steep snowy peak, everything was already over.
私たちが不死を得たその瞬間に、ラカダは永遠の死を迎えたのだ。
All we can do is accept it.
我々は終わりが見えない命の中で希望のない明日へと向かいながら
Endless starvation.
全てを受け入れることを学ぶだろう。
いや、こんなの私が望んでた国じゃない。みんなのために作りたかったのは土すら存在しない表現なんかじゃない。私は王国の象徴であり、人々の願いの具現でもある。でも彼らはたとえ自分が泥まみれになってでも私を汚そうとしない。流れ星が訪れる前はみんなも心にある美しい願いを惜しみなく私に与えてくれた。優しさと愛情を注ぐことで喜びを感じ、もっと多くの人に分け与えていた。なのに今はその美しい願いを持ち続けることで彼らは苦しんでいる。彼らの願いをもう一度芽吹かせて茂らせるには良心と道徳を育むための土壌が必要なの。私はラカダの姫としてどんな代価を払ってでもみんなのために豊かな大地を作る。そうすれば規則を守ることで良心を痛めずに済む。キャンディーを分け合うことで後悔しないで済むの。それに代償を恐れずに正義を貫ける。そんな国を作ることで私はみんなの愛に応えたい。
私がもし天寿を全うする身で病床に横たわり、お前に手を握られながら喜ばしい答えを聞けたらどれほど良かったか。さらに望めばお前が作った国で最後を迎えられたらそれ以上の幸福などない。私は災いで苦しむ民の心の拠り所になっているお前がいつか身に余る期待に飲み込まれるのではないかと恐れていた。あの頃の世界には本当の永遠などなかったからな。もちろん今もそんなに変わらないが、皮肉なことに時々こう考えてしまうのだ。災難の流れ星に目を奪われたからこそ人々はいつまでもお前を愛し続けてくれたのかもしれないと。今となっては些細なことだが、セナは変わらず優しい子だからな。不死に逆らうため友と一緒にラカダを離れ星の海へと旅立つ計画を立てているそうだな。ならば、行くがいい。ラカダの力はるか遠くまで行けば行くほどその身に宿す不朽の力は弱まっていくはずだ。そしていつかは平凡な死を迎える。しかしその前に私の娘はきっとどこかで平凡な星を見つけ美しい願いを宿せる国を築くだろう。そしていずれはその願いが芽吹き茂みとなる。無産の箱が示した未来の中でこの道だけが完全に否定されていなかったのだ。この目で見てみたいものだ。
That was a long flashback. When I talk about HA3, it's just like Nexus talking about PGR. PGR or VUVA? Been trying to follow, but this story is losing me. I mean, you joined like mid-story, bro. I get it. I don't think you can get it.
人はきっと生と死の本質を生涯をかけて考え続け、死へと向かう旅の中でその意味を探す。
Yeah. Fuck this kingdom, bro.
一緒に行ってくれないの？
ああ、ここは私の国だからな。私には死んだ星を救うという義務がある。救えないのは知っているが、せめてここを離れず。
Why were you even expected to like understand anything when you joined like mid? This is the latest chapter, bro. We're continuing where we started. It's like completely new for you.
振り向かなくていいんだ。これから生まれるお前の星に。
And more to add more to it, it's an interlude. It's not like even a beginning of a chapter or anything.
決してない。愛しい娘よ。セナディアの名は信仰の光を意味する。己の光をたどって自由に生きなさい。永遠にお前を愛しているよ。
You're doing the lead chapter thing? Where there's question in a void room? Have you ever talked to the Cocoon of Finality, Rojak? Like for real?
死の恐怖を拭う強い意志、あるいは前へと進むための美しい願いを求め
Here
て。
she is. As far as I understand, she's the reason her home planet died. Like was touched by permanence. Hello.
セナディア、迎えに来たぞ。うん。君だけなのか？
わからない。みんなに覚悟を決めた人はここに集まってって言ったけど、誰が来るのか、何人来るのか、正直全然自信がないの。ごきげんよう、姫様。陛下に代わってお見送りに参りました。申し訳ありませんが、お供することはできません。代わりと言ってはなんですが、陛下からのプレゼントをお持ちしました。
Tesseract,
この星屑キューブたちに
no.
はラカダの技術が保存されています。
Not the word Tesseract, man.
現在を記録したり、未来を描き出すことができるのです。ですが、お気をつけくださいね。中には頭にぶつかったら涙目になって1週間も単行部が残る恐ろしいキューブがあるかもしれませんから、大人になった後で返すか。やっぱり私大好きだよ、エレーニ。姫様に託す未来への宝物はこの中に置けばいいですか？
僕の音楽、後世の文明の礎になれるかな。そんな立派なものじゃないけど、ただ何かを残したいし、残せる何かが欲しいよね。
手元に置いていてもいずれ壊されてしまうから、ならいっそのこと姫様が空まで運んでいってくれませんか？そうすれば夜に星を見上げるたびに希望が湧いてきます。
姫様の星のために今はちっぽけなことしかしてやれないが、 100年後や1000年後の人たちから見ればきっと大したことになっているだろうさ。
みんな
ここだけの話、物を入れた瞬間だけ昔みたいなただの人に戻れた気分になったよ。
私もですよ。辛い時にこの瞬間を思い出せばあと20年くらいはやっていけそうです。それに姫様が泣くのを見たくないんです。ああ、どうしましょう。リトスト様がいらっしゃいました。みんなで相談した結果、リトスト様を含む
22 companions?
姫様の旅にお供することになりましたよ。
この前誘った時は断られちゃったのに。
Fucking applauding.
まさか陛下が何か言ったのかな。
What about
い
Serapeum?
や、来たからには連れてっちゃおう。
Ain't Serapeum also from her planet?
セナディア、準備はいいか？もうすぐ出発の時間だ。
出発。
旅の仲間が22人。そしてナナと私を加
Did they
えれ
all
ば
die?
24人のチームだよ。それじゃあエレーにそろそろ行くね。
Or are these the people that will like
道中
be the future people of Mars?
エレーに言い残してることがあるんじゃない？早くしないと間に合わ
Damn,
ないよ。
it's just like the previous era on Earth. If that's what's going on.
姫様、幸運のやつが
And Senna is just
見つけられませんでした。
was the painting girl
信
name.
念を象徴する双葉をお渡ししたかったんですが、やはり手元に置いておくことにしました。これさえあれば星空を見上げた時に姫様はどこかで幸せに暮らしていると信じることができますから。
And I'm pretty sure that in the previous chapters, when she was explaining her origin, she mentioned only herself, Litos,
が輝くはずです。
and I guess she did not mention Sarah.
苦難の流れ星が落ちても希望の星が昇るでしょう。それは死ぬラカダが星々に返す神聖であり、文明が輝いた証でもあります。私たちの不死が永遠の時を超え、この身を構成するすべてが宇宙の中で原初に戻った時に
They have a lot of reused assets in this interlude.
再会いたしましょう。
Let us be a ship and raise our sails. God damn it. Faraway clouds spread their wings and ring the chimes made of rain. Across the endless sky we tread tirelessly.
眉は鏡。本当の姿を映し出し、私の一番誠実な答えを待っている。そしてこれが割れた鏡をつなぎ合わせて作った過去の私の影。影の中で見たのは私自身。故郷から遠く離れた姫。
That flashback was way too
人
long.
々を導き、星々で希望を探し求める旅人。まただ。
What do you mean again? How big it is, bro.
まだ答えが完璧じゃなかったの。
Can she tame it? Oh, she sucks at this, man.
次に見えたのは今の自分。
Fuck. Let us be a dandelion and fly along the galaxy to where we belong. The newborn wind waves its arms and embraces a tender dawn. Beneath the rising sky, we heard the stars. We heard the stars?
考えてみれば、太陽系に来て惑星を見つけたのは運命みたいな偶然だね。危ないのに銀河を囲んでた暗礁の一角を壊してくれたのはナナだった。私が惑星を選んだのも一目惚れみたいなもの。それは22人の仲間たちの製図。彼らはナナと一緒にフォードの民から
We didn't have any info. We didn't know about 22 companions.
ある者は新文明の産声を聞く前に犠牲になり、ある者はフォード作りの暗い夜に消えていった。でも彼らの意志と力は惑星に溶け込み、風や恵みの雨となってこの星を育んだ。そしてついに神様の偉大な仲間はナナとリトストだけになった。
Who the fuck is
人間
Sarah?
はみんなのことを想像してたよ。神様である私と大して変わらなかったけどね。祈りを捧げてきた相手の正体を知ったらどんな顔をするのかな。ナナは平和の象徴として祈りを捧げられてたって知ったとき驚いてたね。リトストは騎手に戻って仕事に精を出して楽しんでるはず。フォードの技術はほぼ星屑キューブに保存されたラカダの科学だけど、結構様になってきたと思わない？うん。知り尽くしてるけど、こうして見ると本当に大きな町だよね。あのガジュマルブロッサムはフォードの位置を決めた時に植えたもの。いつの間にか願いを見守る存在の一つになってた。あれ？謎だね。
My cat is calling me gently.
綺麗な苗木が植えられてる。
Thinks I'm stupid or something. Be right back. Back. What is this hater typing in my chat, man? Cocoons are not my type, just so you know. This is almost exactly like Star Rail presentation wise and other stuff. You expected something else? Like, I assume HA3 writers went to write Star Rail, and that is why HA3 gets updates so slowly. They copied Marvel. Very ugly Mars. Sarah in ZZZ. In ZZ, her name is Sarah. This one is Sarah, and she's little.
しっかり根を張ってるし、順調に育っているね。よかった、元気で。でも、確かレイラと一緒に苗木を植えるっていう約束は記念品展示会後の日付だったよね。まだまだ先だったはず。
Yeah, so this is before we arrive.
もし本当に時間があっという間に過ぎていったら、レイラも徹夜して図面を描かずに済むよね。夜中まで机の前で作業してるあの子を見るたび、その次の日にでも展示会を開催したくなるの。よくできたデザイン画も立派な記念品だし。あの子に聞かれたら呆れられちゃうかも。とにかくまるで最初からここに植えられる運命だったみたいに、立派に育ってるこの苗木はきっと偽りなんかじゃない。ということはつまり、
You're in the
ずれている
future,
のは
bro.
私の時間だね。
You time traveled, you didn't even
今から
notice?
先には進めていないけど、目の前の少し先の未来は前よりも成果を出せた証。このまま進んでいけば本当に奇跡を起こせるかもしれない。やっと目的地に着いたみたいだね。せっかくのお散歩もこれで終わりかな。なんだか申し訳なくなっちゃう。神様なのにこうやって報道をゆっくり歩いて過去を思い返したり、未来をいろいろと想像するなんて久々だから、時間と空間を超えた眉が支配する世界でなら少しだけわがままになっても許されるよね。そんなことより時間の上に漂っている声を聞いてみよう。神様のルーチンワークなんだから、こんな時でもやるべきことはやらないと。声が響き、私に語りかけてくる。今の私たちがどんな街を作り上げたのか、ラカダの火種がどんな文明を灯したのかを。まだ幼くて純真で優しい無垢な存在だけど、
早く大人になりたい。セナディアは私が神様になることを望んでないけど、彼女の力になりたいの。だってセナディアの笑顔を見るのが好き。笑ってるセナディアが大好きだから。
真面目で頑張り屋で勇敢でまっすぐ。
植物科の学生です。僕の夢は一瞬で大きくなる酸素浄化供給植物を開発することです。そうすれば街の外へと赴くホードの人々はどんな苛烈な環境にも負けずに済みますから。
研修医です。今は3日間ぐらい爆睡したいです。この前夜勤で重傷の子猫を3匹も見つけて1人で助けたんですよ。私ってば偉くないですか？
正直で愛に満ちている。私が育てたい美しい願いはこのホードの大地で健やかに成長している。
悔いのない人生じゃった。唯一の願いは次にばあさんと一緒に来る時も 良い天気であればいいんじゃがの。
息子の絵を見ました。あの子が一生懸命描いたのに、私には良し悪しが分からず、褒めたつもりが逆に落ち込ませてしまいました。どうかあの子に分かり合える話し相手ができますように。
私たちがもし引っ越したり違う学校に行ったりしても、毎年ちゃんと連絡できて。
It's getting a bit dragged, not gonna lie.
これはラカダの続きじゃない。でも間違いなく私たちの死した故郷の文明を引き継いでいるの。私にとってそれこそが生の答えで死の理由なんだ。ここが私の国。私が見守り導く存在。私の生きる意味。最初から今に対する答えは私の心にあった。
Why'd you quit,
私は
man?
不完全な権能を持ち、報道の安寧を支える半人前の落星の神。そしてこの新たな文明を愛し、未来へと導
So what
きたい
happened?
と切望するセナディアでもある。どうしてまた。前回と前々回の原因不明の失敗ならともかく。待って、そもそも失敗って言えるのかな。最後に形作られた投影が急に消えて。うんね、失敗っていうより中断かも。さすがにちょっと前向きすぎるかな。どっちにしても今回は
Maybe this is what
本当
happened
に
to
手詰
her.
まりだね。やっぱりこうなるんだ。
Maybe she's really bad at this, huh? She's a bad god.
ごめんなさい。
Well, who is it?
大丈夫？
まさかここに誰かが来るだなんて思わなかったよ。わかった。僕に心から謝罪するチャンスをあげる。
Oh my god, fuck you.
とりあえず自己紹介させて。僕はビタ、プルシャから来たんだ。プルシャのビタって
Which
呼
one
んで。
of you is you, man?
プルシャ。それってあなたの星の名前？あ、
Is it before she got sentience or after that? Oh my god, this is so confusing.
惑星のセナって呼んでね。
She sounds like the smart
こ
one,
こ
but
は散歩するような場所じゃないよ。見てごらん。あそこに深淵があるだろう。気をつけて。あれは太陽系で一番の小
the
心者
fuck is
なんだ。
going on?
見えない視線でみんなを縛り付けて、気に入らないやつを吸い込むから。
深淵を覗くとき、彼らもまたこちらを覗いているか。まさに敬意に満ちた表現って感じ。でもそうだね、実際に来てみないと星々の中で一番憧れるような静かな場所に。
So I assume there is a high chance we can find Senadina in the reality outside this Mars's quantum computer. She hit it quickly, but Senadina lost out the flicker of shock and revulsion that crossed her face in that instant. Of course, that emotion wasn't directed at her.
私、何か変なことを言ったかな。
そうだね。もし優等生の君があの監査官の手の届かない場所へと僕を逃がしてくれて、いくつもの星を見比べて住み心地のリサーチを終えた後でなら、僕も君の意見に両手を挙げて賛成できるんだけどね。
ごめんごめん、ちょっと意外だなって思っただけなの。あなたって慎重で用心深いのに結構素直なんだね。私の大好きなあの子にそっくり。
は？
No.
本当に可愛い子なんだ。 私の気持ちがわからないときはそっと話題だけを切り出して反応を見ながら少しずつ最後まで話してくれるの。そういえば私に何か聞きたいこととかある？
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here, Vita?
そうだな。もし急いでいないなら
Oh my god, another story.
聞いてくれる？
構わないよ。
Suit yourself.
どうせここで誰かと話をしても意味がないってすぐにわかるだろうから。
昔々長い間危険だらけの永久凍土の海を漂流し続けてきたタンポポの旅人たちは遥か先にある灯台を見つけました。心が温まるような光を眺めながら彼らは故郷を復興させるという希望を取り戻します。
We already said that.
全速力で進んだ彼らは海岸沿いの暗礁にぶつかってしまいました。船首にあった金色の竜の像が身を挺して越えられない壁に一瞬だけ隙間を作ってくれたので旅人たちは生き延びることができました。ですが竜の像がまとった金箔のほとんどが剥がれてしまい柔らかな砂地に座礁した船も壊れ二度と海に出られなくなりました。旅人たちが行き着いたのは静かで美しい島でした。危険な嵐と寒波は海の外島を囲む岩礁によって阻まれていたのです。
Caves, that's how you calling the planets, bro?
一息ついた彼らは辺りを見渡しほどなくして休める洞窟を8つ見つけました。見て、あそこ火の光だ。リーダーである旅人はそう言いながら
You have been doing nothing but listening to your story?
洞窟
Yeah.
の一つに入りました。赤い
Same
土を
story,
踏む
but it's like the
彼ら
third
の耳
time
元に
she's telling us
巨
this
石の
story.
隙間を流れる水のせせらぎが届きます。
Like, if you're talking to Vita, you could have been like, yeah, and she told her this.
温めた食料を口にしました。そして再び元気を取り戻します。旅人の一人が落ちていた小さな枝を拾い洞窟の壁に焚き火と食べ物を書くとこう言いました。この星で暮らしていくにはまずは寒さを
It's like they're learning from their past
食料を入手
mistakes.
する手段を得なければ。それを見たもう一人の旅人も枝を手に取り小さな王冠と本を書きます。そうして次の人また次の人へと枝を渡します。壁に絵を描く彼らの顔には幸せに憧れる笑みが浮かんでいました。洞窟の中は賑やかで温かな雰囲気に包まれます。炎の揺らめきも彼らの心と共鳴し始めました。重みを帯びた火の粉はリーダーの手のひらへと静かに舞い降り彼女に似た命へと変化します。旅人らは自分たちから生まれたその命をたたえここに根を張り家を建てると決めました。しかしできた苗床はすぐに壊されてしまいます。
What?
謎の破壊者は花が咲く季節にだけ姿を現し剥がれ病や洞窟を壊す土砂崩れをもたらしました。それでも繰り返される災難の中で生き延びることができた者たちはより強く根を張りました。生き残った旅人たちは苗床の守護神となり花畑と新たな命の根を守り続けました。こうして彼らの家はようやく形を成していったのです。多くの命が散り多くの命が新たに芽吹く中リーダーはついにこの島特有の自然の摂理に気づきました。
Right, but why did you left, bro? Did the cocoon got you?
もがき苦しむ長い夜も終わり試練を乗り越えた彼女は不完全な
Incomplete authority.
旅人と生き残った仲間たちは新たな花畑を眺めながら夜明けを迎えました。涙が溢れるほど感動した朝日。彼らは自分たちが作り上げた故郷が
Will it impact us the fourth time? No, Rojak, we're in the past, bro. We're like tens of thousand years in the past. It's like minus 50-50 impact.
不完全な権能のおかげで
Because of that incomplete authority, she has gained the right to come here. So what, the cocoon will punish you? That's what happened? You didn't left on your own accord? So you're not a coward?
答えを出せていないの。
外からの来客が壁を越えたということは、逆にここを出られる可能性も。
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here, Vita?
たとえ生まれが違っていたとしても、結局は同じ最後をたどる。こういった物語の本質は大体一緒だよね。
Tell us about it.
聞いて損しちゃったよ。それで方向を見失いそうな未決の眉。
Yeah, what are you gonna do
君は
about
どう
it?
するつもりだい？
方法ならもう見つけたよ。さっき言ってたあなたにそっくりな可愛い女の子のことを覚えている？
Okay.
あの子が落星の
So
文明
that's
の
it?
産声になる。同時に彼女は私の一番大切な人なんだ。
なるほど。君に触れられて殻を破ったひな鳥のことだね。姿まで脆い人間の真似をした欠陥品。
I hate this character.
取り消して。
Take that back, bitch.
怒らないでよ。君が失敗したら彼女は押し付けられた重荷を一人で背負うことになるんだろう。できないと断る余地すら与えてもらえずにね。彼女は君に選ばれたせいで君にもできないことを成し遂げなければならない。本当にかわいそうだろう。
それは違うよ。私が選んだのはレイラじゃない。私や彼女みたいな不完全な全ての
The
人
song
間なの。
sounds familiar.
時間さえあれば人はきっと神様にできないことさえ
That
成し
scar
遂げる。
ship story in
そ
Vuva?
してレイラは
How?
惑星の未来を見届けるものとしていつかあなたに証明するの。セナディアの
I mean,
理想は
Senna is cool, bro. Like,
空想なんかじゃないってね。
I drink beers with Senna, bro. Vita, I'd keep my distance as far as I can from Vita.
面白いね。
うん。でもね、正直不安なんだ。
That is why I worry that one day as a god I might bind humanity's steps in a way that can never be undone. She doesn't know, right?
人の歩みを阻む
Like, why are
存
you...
在になるんじゃ
Nothing
ないか。
matters, Senna. We know how you end, bro. Most people like they can move for sure, like the fail state.
少し勝手なお願いをしてもいいかな。もしそんな日が来たら、私の
Undertaker?
創造者になってほしいの。
Vita? This time the woman who called herself a Purushan did not bother to hide her surprise. An intrigued smile soon spread across her face, fucking cunning.
それはまた随分と。
And she got you. Don't trust strangers.
あれ、誰かと話して賭けをしたような気が。
So what, Vita wants to be god of both Venus and Mars? She blinked hard but could recall only a vague silhouette and snippets of their talk. He doesn't know.
意味がないってこういうことだったんだね。
So you do remember that?
ここは時間と空間を超えた次元だから。
Cannot take anything from here, not even memory or
記
cognition.
憶も認知も何一つ持ち出せないんだ。今まで私と話していた人も遠い空の水底に
Then a
映った投
reflection.
影に過ぎない。
We were never in the same place to begin with.
最初から同じ場所にいなかったんだ。
Oh my god, bro, why is this so complicated, bro? For what fucking reason you're complicated? I fucking hated bubble universes. I start to hate this more. No matter what one hears or sees, one cannot take away anything that transcends their own dimension. In a way, this is very fair. Fuck off, you invented this on the spot for plot reasons, bro. You invented this on the spot just so Senna can talk to present day Vita, man. Don't be smart about it. I can read through you. Like that name she vaguely calls in those indistinct whispers of finality. I'd love to meet them. So that's it. So if she's stuck in the cocoon, we can find her, I guess. We won't let you get away. Okay. She said the N-word though. That's Nakralab.
先代との盟約のもと、万物の断りをその身に。
She's hearing the future.
神座を授けん。
Her future.
リトスト。嘘。二人があんなことを話してた記憶は。
You didn't. What a god! Can't even see the future. God.
捕まえた。
Get it. Do it. I think she's gonna fail again. I think she's a failure of a god. Who's this? Would that... I still committed a mortal sin, sleeping won't relieve the pain. It is the future. Is she going straight into the chapter 1 of part 2? Oh, it's been fucking years, man. Like 2 years or 3. She's waking up. Yeah. Careless words stirred up violent waves upon the calm lake. Amidst the turbulence, she suddenly realized what awaited her beyond the storm ahead. It seemed that the silent presence had responded to her wish for the first and last time, sending the echoes of the would-be four-leaf clover's leaf to the distant dawn of tomorrow. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The hype is real. Oh my god, I'm getting chills, bro. I'm getting the chilly beelies, man. And that's how it ended. Of course that's how you should end, bro. The restless way. Oh my god, don't let me read that. Fuck you, game, man. So many things you still didn't fix. Give me the schmeckles. Oh my god, I need to change my panties, man. What the fuck was that ending, man? Whew. Hot in here. Oh boy. What else did I get? Oh, next one's gonna be big. Oh, the next one's gonna be so big. It's gonna be as big as something we never seen before. It being so big. It's Monogatari but more legal. What are you talking? I don't understand. Like I assume like it's hard for you to follow the story because you're basically joining me like mid-story. But some of your comments, Rojak, are so like out of touch with what's going on in the story that I'm reading right now. It's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like you mentioned the village incident with the scar and with the ship story. I absolutely don't understand how you saw like any like resemblance. From Vita and Senna talking. And it reminded you of like Scar's story. Like how? Like no it didn't. How about some gameplay, huh? How about that? Look at, oh my god, this shot is so cool. Can I have this shot, please? Can I screenshot that shot, bro? So much to scroll. Oh my god, fucking 9 years worth of story, man. Oh, finally. No, where is it, man? Not here. Should be somewhere. Game fucking sucks, man. Achievements. Nope. Collection. Cutscene. Yeah, it's the same shit. Chronicles. Man, why can't I have nice things, bro? Like, if you're a Hoyo fan, you just can't have nice things, guys. It's just how it is, man. Everybody should just leave and go play PGR, bro. That's how it is. Whatever, man. Fuck you. Boom, boom, boom. Man, 1 point. I need 1k more schmeckles, man. 12 days to farm that. Crazy. The FOMO, man, they got me. But today is farming day. Enemies take 40 bonus damage when bleeding, and bleed damage is increased. And by the way, this Luna is like part 1 character. But if you pull her new weapon, she gonna have like a leap. And she will be able to use astral ops like any other new character, but no time to pull her weapon. So this is the fastest I made a meme. It's getting late. And it's just me and you, so I guess there will be no music reaction today. Although it's weekend, I guess nobody fucking likes HA3, bro. This game is too old. You can't recommend this game to no one. You can't. I hated this interlude until it ended. The ended got me very hyped for what's gonna happen. You see, it's very easy to fix an HA3 chapter. You just add Kiana in the end and that's it. That's it, you win. And like about, you know, we go back in time constantly in this story. And about Senna, we know that Senna will disappear for a very long while. Was kinda surprised that we see her in the story here, in this arc, to be honest. It was just the unanswered question was like why she disappeared. You like Luna? She's not canon, by the way. She's from like Captain Verse event. Oh, them speed boost? You picked more bleed stacks? Okay. Okay. Even more bleed stocks. She's very cool in the In the what's the fucking name of that? Like there's Lost Void in here, like in ZZZ. I mean the OG Lost Void isn't in this game, where every character has like a new special move. And the things you can do in that roguelite mode are insane. Also, I like should start working on the music video with ZZZ. I went and touched grass yesterday after work, which was very nice. We'll do that again. But since that dropped, I showed you guys last time, I didn't do nothing, so. And it's gonna be a lot of work. There's a lot of like videos I need to download and record, and it really sucks that in-game cutscene you can't like disable the subtitles in the in-game cutscenes. Of course, she's called Luna. I love that woman in every universe. I didn't play her. I didn't play any of the Captain Verse events. They bored me. She's like a vampire or something, and I'm like, vampires in my HA3, and yeah, I just didn't play. Did get the character though. No, it lags, no. Stole that music video just because it's funny to Simbird? No, I was touching grass, man. I would have worked on it yesterday after work, but resting is productive, you know? You have to rest. Yeah, my team fucking sucks. The recommended one probably has like the new weapon. Yeah, of course it has the new weapon. It's okay. Imagine touching grass without eating it. I only heard of Bleed and Limos. Honestly, never thought HA3 has it. I mean, why would you think like what elements HA3 has? Doesn't matter what element it has. It's all endgame bullshit anyway. It does what Bleed does. Kinda feels good seeing the health bar of the enemies go down even though you don't hit them because they bleed, but like, I don't care. What I care about is like, is Senna really like a bad god? She's like bad at her job, bro. Even Vita is like a better god than Senna, really, man? Probably like Kiana and Senna are both sleeping and only Vita like goes around doing shit. Also, I guess they should like explain Vita being the god of Venus, because believe you me, they said for a while like part 2 is gonna take place on Mars and all that good shit. But before that, we will have like a little interlude between part 1 and 2. And it all took part on Venus. I mean, he didn't took part on Venus, but he kinda explained what happened to Venus. And it explained it in 2 arcs. And now we're like learning about Mars, and we're on like arc 4 or 5. Like they did such a way better job with Venus in this game, and Mars is like so dragged out. I thought it had Genshin same elements, so it surprises me. You thought Genshin has the same elements as HA3, didn't you? I think Bleed was added after Genshin. Not sure. A lot of time passed. Here in Honkai Impact 3, you too can be a god. I can tell that Mars is dragging out just from that interlude alone. I mean, the writing in this game is dragged by default. Even though people kinda complained about it and they improved in like the second arc. Like, I do think the first arc was way worse than this. Like in the current arc, we still have like some character drama and shit that you can follow and like empathize with. And the first arc was very hard to empathize with anyone. Oh, they were endless enemies. I just had to kill them until I get 6k. By the way, what PGR endgame mode is this? Like we have... Is this like Warzone? Because we have like these three nodes and you get 6k points for everyone. And in this one, it's like timed. And this one decides how many points you get it. And depending on how many points you get it, it's like you either like go up or down in these ranks. And the upper you are, the more schmeckles you get. It's like twice a week. Like now I get 240 if I stay in this rank. If I rank up, I'll get 320. PGR has something like this. And mistake bonus ice damage. Yeah, this is my team. Now there again, anime Warframe enjoyers. This is not Warframe. Who are you, IA? I mean, if Nexus joins in, we might do music reaction. But so far, I'm just gonna chill in HA3. Finally playing a good gacha. Warzone is just total points normally, so this is not it. We don't have something like this, I'm sure. Is Warzone like bi-weekly or is it daily? Because I think this is bi-weekly in HA3. Good gacha is a dead gacha. He's not wrong.
緒に踊りましょう。
Who's alive?
どうかしら。どこにいたかな、本当に。大変だ。
見つけました。ご覧ください。フランク。
It's a weekly. Yeah, this is bi-weekly. Oh no, she's dead. It's over. It's still over. Wow, you can't even use her if she's dead. That's crazy. I didn't know that. This is the first time like someone dies in my team. In this stellar outburst. You remind me I should do my weekly today. Thankfully Saturday you can do all of PPC in one go. Yeah, I'll show you the original PPC, bro. Damn, they're killing me. I didn't even notice what killed Telema. There you go. Kinda original or not, all endgame modes are not fun for me after 2 years of doing such stuff. Even in HA3 it looks terrible. This one in particular, I mean, you just fight. What do you mean it looks bad? It's normal ass fight. Does it still bleed? Enemies take 40% bonus damage with bleed. Okay. So I have shit team, so I hope at least to like retain my rank. Ice damage, bro. Charge attack. She has charge attacks. Alright, alright, alright. Final floor. Oh my god, it's Mobius. Bro, where are you? I can't see you. And she's doing no damage. Rita is doing no damage. She keeps swearing when she switches in, man. Yeah, I'll need to try and change Rita and see maybe I have someone who does more damage. Fuck you, Mobius. Like, fuck you for doing that. And we're below 700. Damn, we're going below 600. Normal as fight. I'm about it. Don't know, maybe it has some kind of burnout. I mean, sure. Don't play it. Yeah, probably. I'll probably get demoted, guys. Flame Chaser Mobius. Bro, I thought you have only one life bar, bro. What is this betrayal? This is a miserable fail. Yeah. Tired to swap combat. What does... I heard Enfield has no end game, IA. How are you burned out? Enfield more like field. See what I did there? Does that mean you hate Enfield now? That whole game is just swap? That game is just swap? I'm always playing one character, why do you even need to swap? Yeah, that's... Yeah, how is that? How is Enfield like a swap fighter? That you're tired of swap combat and it is all swap? It's... How is Enfield swap character? It's assist fight. It's more an assist fighter than a swap character. You just click buttons so your companions assist you. You don't switch to them. You don't swap to other characters during combat. I don't have no burnout for Enfield. You know, they need to implement like some end game that is all about the factory. Team combat, I love it. Let's see. I need to switch you. Anyone does bleed? Of course, they all suck. Let's see. Damn, I would, if I had her weapon, I guess I'd be so good right now. What's your leader skill? The team deals 25 more lightning damage, enemies take 39 more bleed damage from Lunar Vow. Can this work? I assume the worst, but we'll see. Grievous, we need replayable game mode for sure. Dragon Ball Fighter, this time you embrace assist slop like Valix says. Then we have Enfield and Arknights. Damn.
始まりね。あの人を守るわ。光よ、集まれ。
逃がさないわ。兵は機能なり。東映、心のままに。消えなさい。逃がさないわ。血の匂い。
Probably I'll switch Grisio with Rita.
この手で幸せを切り開くわ。正解を授けよう。
来なさい。血だらけ。
It is not working. Enough for me. Enjoy reading and doing stuff in Endfield. White hair woman supremacy is real. In any game I'll play HA3 when Luna gets a rate up. You kinda missed Free Luna already. They gave Free Luna before releasing her new weapon to be compatible with part 2 characters, so you're too late. I'm enjoying Holy Laterano lore. GRF Sancta is my favorite race. My favorite race. No need to be racist, okay? Where's Rita? Maybe you. No, you're not working well. Actually, let's do this. Trying to like let's force it. Glad you enjoy them. As a Pro Arknights player, I'm glad. Let's brute force it with part 2 characters. Ah shit, I shouldn't have done that. None of them do bleed, by the way. You're a racer? You're joking? You're not even a racer, bro? You don't even race? It's kinda not working. Or maybe. Can there be hope? Is assisting racers not racers valid? There's a difference? Bro, I read what he wrote, bro. It's right there in the chat. And if only this astral ring would like charge faster. Okay, we're gonna be below 700. Son of a bitch. Fucking hate this endgame, man. It's a numbers game, always. $637. Oh, fuck it. Oh, she's dead. Dead.
お別れですね。でもまたお会いできそうです。
It's all a numbers and rotation game, so give me schmackles, man. I need it. You have to close work, I'll be back. Safe travels. Boom, give me this. Okay. Boom, what do we have? We have PPC. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is the OG PPC. aka boss rush thingy or something. Pum pum. This, and this. Not ready for this team, bro. Need to give her like a bootleg weapon. She has the fish. Maybe I should keep the fish. You know what? We're gonna keep the fish weapon. Rotation, I guess this is there. I am having problems. Having problems with rotation. I mean, it's just a numbers game. The rotation is just the, you know, the process. Might as well put it like auto combat, bro. Oh, defeat the drumstick with a hit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Boom! Look, it's Perry Balls, but in HA3. What do you think about that, huh? Okay, her charges disappear. Kinda, yeah, auto combat thingy. Yeah. Don't know about PGR, but in this game it's... Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. More about like you building your characters and your team. PGR is the same. Oh, but I thought PGR combat is like so deep.
Just say you. 消えなさい。この刃で諸悪を滅する。逃がさないよ。ヘビ使いの技が見たいの。甘き先輩。レッ新しい
He's doing rotations. It's like the best gameplay on the market, IA. What are you talking about? Are you telling you guys lied to me? Is this what it is? It's not effective. The most effective way is to rotate. I guess my fish weapon is not doing enough damage. Some of these great bosses are nice, but you can ignore it. Yeah, ignore bosses and that. Think all you need to think about is rotation.
祭りの音で福を招く。逃げられる人類一瞬。光よ。万来一戦。闇を照らさ。インライキル。戦場に戻るよ。シンクロモード。
Shit.
天地三歳。影でこれをつけ。
Look, he's playing also, man.
そろそろどこを見てるの？おっと。おめでとうの時間だよ。仕上がった。了解。いや、友人。折れろ。
Oh shit, can I do it? Can I? I can't. Ah, fuck, whatever.
一撃。逃がさないよ。蛇使いの技が見たいの？アマティセープ。
Yeah, May definitely needs her
新しい
weapon.
明日を飛ばす。要注意。いいタイミング。静寂の指示。投げ払う。終わらせましょう。了解。突入を刻む。どこを見ておめでとうの時間だよ。仕上がった。今
Yatta or Jetavi, you'll have fun as Yatta? What's so fun about Yatta?
助けに来てくれたの？天地三歳。影それこれを聞け。元気を出してね。で、新しい明日を飛ばす。逃げられる人類一瞬。背中を任せ
Push
て。
to this. Alright, let's try and do this.
防げないよ。いや、友人。倒れろ。いや。レンジン。我が道に。
GR is deep but not effective. Combat with their bosses are nice. I had this as frames. They are deleting everything just because they are doing rotations. If you play as Yatta or Jetavi, you will have fun. Is Yatta considered like fun gameplay, bro? There's only like one Yatta frame, right? That one that I have.
来店裁きよ。終わらせましょう。邪推よ。消えなさい。闇を照らさ。戦場に戻るよ。とどみを刻む。逃げるな。やっ。体勢を崩すやよ。当たれ。どこを見て蛇使いの技が見たいの？助けに来てくれたの？
Yatta is fun, she's pretty nice. Okay. Is that what community thinks or is that your subjective opinion? Because for me, Yatta is nothing special. I mean, she's fun when you just get her. Not overpowered, have some cinema moves. It should be controlled properly to not mess up with orbs. Mess up with orbs with Yatta? Isn't that Yatta that does Aura, bro? Really? How do you mess up with orbs? Maybe I don't know, maybe there are some like intricate things I did not use with her. Can't speak for the whole community. Yeah, okay. If it's for you, then okay, I'm glad, because you know I have like Dante and Virgil, and you say if you play Yatta, and I'm like, what? He's fucking in the... Oh, there you go. Doing Dora, but Aurora is weak by itself. Sure. I said Aurora just to like make sure we're talking about the same character. Look at poor Raiden Mei, bro. She can do no damage because she doesn't have her signature weapon. You want to rotate properly to maintain ult and then has Aura. If I ever hear someone saying like gacha games are not a numbers game, right? Ah shit, why am I wasting it? Staggeru. If you brain over for me is fun.
一緒に頑張りつけた。いざという時に使いましょう。
The hardest boss cleaned.
暗い夜が過ぎ、黎明がやってくる。
They never explain who the hell this creature is, why she has it. Oh my god, they just like, okay. They explained rice cake, but like Mei's creature? Nah, who cares? Alright, what else do you have for me here? Nothing. Okay. I guess I'll use Rita. Where is you? She looks similarly to her like part 1. Face. Oh. Lemon, can you help me find? Yes, you did. Thank you. So we'll pick this, and this. And usually the last boss you can beat with part 1 character, so it's good. Yeah, like what you need for an end game here is just like a lot of characters and their signatures. So what did I wish I pulled this character. This kid Lantern, she's so cool and she reminds me, her gameplay reminded me of Lady from DMC4 Special Edition. But I was not playing this game when her banner was out. Too late. Welcome back.
お覚悟フィナーレです
頭を下げなさい。どうかした頭を
Oh, we are rotating. Have to grab some food, so be right back in 18. Oh, the game fucking crashed again. Each time you destroy lanterns, phantom. Old games, right?
闇を恐れずお待ちくださいフィナーレです驚きましたどうかあなたに欲しい目を閉じてまだまだですお覚悟油断禁物です動揺していますお掃除終わりだ無駄です目を閉じて不人の気をつけお待ちくださいフィナーレですクランクアップ私の正体が気になりますかしかしもう時間です
私に言いたくない本当に
滅べ
お覚悟油断禁物です
図が高い
この刃で役栄を断ち切る
来なさい動かない541
滅べ
見つけましたフィナーレです驚きましたかどうかおやすみ遅い目を閉じてまだまだお待ちください油断禁物です闇を恐れずお覚悟ご覧ください見つけましたフィナーレです動揺しています
この刃で役栄を断ち切る
お覚悟ご覧くださいこういうのはいかに近くより鋭いの
This old gacha called Pijar never crashes on my 2 years I played. Crazy, right? Yeah, crazy how some thieves like became the heroes of the gacha industries, and the underdog company became like the evil incorporated of the gacha industry. That's like the most craziest part. Gonna be 7 soon. Like, you don't care this game is older, don't you? Like, or care in general.
この刃で役栄を断ち切る
本当にあなたに決めた天地三歳影それこれをつけて終わりだ
お覚悟ご覧ください
This should kill.
お掃除の時間ですあなたの無駄ですお待ちください油断禁物です
Older by what exactly? This game is from 2016. It's 9 years old. You mean older by what? What's that question? What do you mean older by what? Hold up. What do you mean by that? By what can you be older? If not age?
この刃で役栄を断ち切る
お覚悟ご覧ください
Done and done it.
任務完了また共に戦えたらいいのですが
Like, this game should have like ended after part 1. Literally the amount. What are you talking about, Rojak? I don't understand what you're saying. It's 6 years old and it's gonna be 7 soon, and I said this game is older, and you're like, older by what? And then you say literally the amount. What?
どこに行くの？この装いで大丈夫？
Almost FGO age impressive. Okay, now. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it's you. So you are physical, right? Using old frames would be fun. Confirm.
私が言う通りにするわ。一緒に行きましょう。痛い。
痛い。No, I dodged that. Oh, it's gonna be quick. Oh, she fucking disappeared.
あの人から離れなさい。強行輝け。いいタイミング。血の匂い。
Xuan Yuan, like this boss's backstory is also very good. Very old.
仕事は終わり。これからは二人だけの時間よ。
And with this we are done, and we don't have enough for a tent pool, man. We're not gonna have a Raiden maze weapon. This done, this done. Everything is done. The interlude was very cool, though. I enjoyed that. Is this PPC? No, it's Memorial Arena, and your PPC is Memorial Arena, so... yeah, I guess that's it. Give me some. I don't understand how to get the crystals from here. Just by pulling? They don't really explain it. Like... mysterious crystals from buying anything. Celebration lobby. How do we get the crystals from the celebration lobby? Explain. Oh damn, this event had only like 160 schmeckles. Damn you. Damn you, why are you not generous? Yeah, literally everything that could have been done is done. And I didn't even use like the the skipping cards. No music reaction. How was the last two tracks I recommended in Music of the Day? If you can remind me what they were. Let me see your affection level. Oh my god. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Yeah, I'm taking a break. Just show me your affection level, please. God. Okay, we'll get it. Probably bugged. Yeah. Oh my god. Clicking everywhere. There you go. It's half. Still ways to go. Hades 2 and the world ends with you? I don't think I heard those. Posted memes, right? No music reaction because there's no one. Nobody likes HI3, man. How it is. It's my game, not yours. Nobody wants to see it. One. Boom. And this one. Posted just one meme. Vita Senadina, my Undertaker. That makes a lot of sense. I'll save this one. Oh my god, a name already exists. Music of the day. Or no, I did not listen to this one for sure. Over there, not enough. I mean, I was not online yesterday whole day. I'll be honest. My god, is Simbert playing Resident Evil 6? Coral Crown. Rover, they are not enough. I want more. Valix was right. What's going on here? The world is my wifing canvas. This.
She aimed for my chest with love in her eye. She aimed for my chest with love in her eye. She was walking around.
Man, Puro Thieves fans are so happy. Truly gathering vibes, exactly. Was music of the day. La Vie and Rose from Path to Nowhere. I also didn't. Or this one as well. Calling from the World End with You. This is the last post I seen in my time. This is the last one I heard. This one was, yeah, this one was a troll. Right, anyway, it's late now. Time to say bye-bye. I need to go work on my music video. And you guys need to like rest or something. So, fun animation, by the way. I believe it. Here's my heart to you. We'll see about tomorrow, because I like need time to work on the music video. I need to like get in the zone and shit. Ain't that easy. And it's gonna be a lot of like meticulous, like non-inspirational work that I need to do. So I need a bit of like alone time with that one. Because I really hope it's gonna be something good. And I think it won't get a lot of views because the song is like old and not popular, and like a lot of people will think it's not gonna fit, but it's gonna fit. It's gonna fit too good. Also, I need to do another music video with another song after that one. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream, but like less than today, because today I kind of did everything I wanted to do in HA3. So probably next HA3 stream will be when they will update their story again. We're gonna see what we're gonna do tomorrow. All right, just trust me on that, okay? I have a lot of experience doing music videos. So bye bye, see ya tomorrow, or not tomorrow, then maybe on Tuesday for PGR stream.